Howdy, howdy. Wait, scoot some things around. I feel like I always gotta do this. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing well. Screen? Send a couple things and we will get started. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. We got a couple snacks to eat. Congrats on first pepper. Let's see here, refresh that. Do this thing. And... oh, RL tomorrow, oh boy! Oh, maybe we need to do that tomorrow. Maybe we need some Sonic tomorrow? Woohoo! That might be fun. I think that might be the way to go. Hey. Oh yes, this is the last of the dolls that I ordered from, a hot minute ago at this point. She arrived yesterday. Yes, yesterday. She's very cute. I like her. She's like a recolor of one of the blind box ones from this set. Shoot, I forget which set. But yeah, she's cute. Ignore what's to the side for now. But yeah, I don't know. It's cute. It's a simple outfit. Very, easy to adjust. I kind of want to, like, tighten this just a smidge so that it, like, sits better on the shoulder. That's a very, very minor nitpick that, like, only I care about. But she comes with wiring in both the arms and the legs, which is very interesting. Hello, Imperial! Welcome in! I'm just talking about this. Oh, here. It's, this Michoi is the brand. I think it's like the, like, Apocalypse or End of World or something like that is part of the name of the line. They're cute. Congrats on second Imperial. Anyway, yeah, that's this girl. She's cute. She comes with, like, a blank head and some hands, and I think it might have been, like, a pre-order thing, but she's also got, like, heel feet and some fancy heels as well. But yeah, catch her. Very cute. Very cute. I don't want to bend her a ton, because I don't want the wiring to get all busted. But yeah. Anyway, today, we've got a couple snacks and one that is also a bit of a thing. Also here, nail check. Very fancy, very fancy. This is... I like the coloring on this. The lighter teal one, but I do like this one a lot. It's very, like, oil slick looking. It's so pretty. I am in love with these colors. But yeah, they're from Mooncat, by the way. And here's what we've got to taste today. I've also got a couple things just as snackies on the side anyway. Hey, 3-stream streak, let's go! Congrats, Imperial, thank you so much. You punk. Alright, so the first thing. I saw Peanut Butter Pocky and I was intrigued. So we're gonna try that. I doubt it's gonna be bad, but it sounds interesting. Next we got some peach soda gummies. Very cute. Very cute. Peach soda up. And then lastly, based on those commercials, we got the neru, which is just like the foamy stuff that you then like dip in stuff. And on that note, I've got water on the side. And then as for a drink, we've got Sakura Cola. It sounds interesting. Sounds good. I'm trying to remember if I've had it before. I may have, but whatever the case, it's good. Oh, Bombchu also on a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Heck yeah, welcome in. And then later we'll be, let's get here. The set we are going to be doing is the 30-minute mission. It's the Volpanova quad bike version. I don't know. I'll show it off in a few. But first, snacks. Let's see here. You know what? Let's just go in order. Have Pocky first. Oh, peanut butter. Very good. Alright. It's like it's chocolate and peanut butter. Very fancy, very nice. Oh. Like, the moment that you, like, inhale to eat it, you can really get the peanut butter. It's very peanut. Not some very peanut butter. It's pretty good. It almost... It has like a... I don't know, it's more nutty than like a lot of peanut butter that I'm used to. I haven't had peanut butter in so long, gosh. It's got like a almost smokiness, like the toastedness of the peanut is there. It's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be bad by any means. But yeah, pretty good. Quite nice. Yeah. I was a little surprised by that. I'm gonna go for a second, because why not? Yum 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 yum. Oh, I just realized these are, hard gummies, which seems to be a thing in Japan right now. It's those, like, it's really hard to, like, chew gummies. I'm much more of a, let me just, like, cut through them with my teeth type of gummy person, but I don't know. Supposedly there's something to hard gummies that are in right now, at least with, like, Japanese candies. Because, like, everything at the store was very much that. Gonna lurk. We'll pass out soon. Alrighty, yeah. Get some rest, Punk. Do what you need to do. Thank you for stopping in anyway. It's very much appreciated, regardless. But yeah, these are good. I mean, aside from if you have a peanut allergy, if you see these, why not try them? Do recommend. Hard gummy? Yeah, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like dense or like, hard to chew. Tends to be, like, I don't know. They're just called hard gummies. I don't think it's alcoholic. I doubt it. That would be crazy if that were the case. Yeah, vegetable oil, sorbitol, the normal things. I'd be very impressed. But yeah, no, it just means it's like a denser gummy. Not the kind that you can really, like, chew through easily. I have, like, a vitamin gummy that's kind of like that. The rest of them you can kind of just, like, cut through, with your teeth. Like, it's very much just like a... I don't know how to describe the difference, but, like, you know it when you eat it. Mike's hard gummies. Yeah. I mean, it's not the most annoying to chew through. But you can tell it's a little dense. Yeah. Just, it wants to stay together, kind of like Haribo. Yeah, maybe even, like, a little bit tougher than Haribo, even. Alright, Pepper, thank you for letting me know. No worries. Lurk as long as you need to. And the flavoring is good, though. I don't really get the soda part. Like, are they supposed to be, like, haichu? Here, let me just... I don't know, in some way try and show off what I mean. Okay, here. I'll just pull out a gummy for one of these. Because, yeah, I guess haichu would be a decent comparison. Let's see here. Alright, so this is the difficult gummy. This is, like, the easier gummy to chew. Let's see here. Okay. You know what? I'm breaking out the baby cutlery for this. Okay. Close. Anyway, it's Pokemon. It's cute. Not you and Yoon Goons. Sounds good. Even tougher, that sounds like jaw pain. Yeah. So, like, okay, so normal gummy, you know, you can just kind of, like, do that. Like, it's pretty... I don't know, like, these have, like, a tougher shell, but, like, they're very, like, easy to cut. I don't know how else to describe it. But then these ones, like, it just wants to, like, bounce. It's, like, more rubbery. Like, we barely cut through. We didn't even cut through, kind of thing. Like, that's all I mean. It's, like, it's just harder to, like, slice. And yeah, these gummies are kind of in that territory. There's just not enough give, I suppose. Oh yeah, very much the same. Yeah, that's all. So it just depends on your preference of, like, what kind of gummy you want. Oh, yeah. Those to the side, I'll have them tomorrow. Yeah, I think I had my vitamins today. But yeah, they are good though. The flavor is good. It's very nice and peachy. It doesn't really have like a soda aspect to it. I'm not quite sure what they expected that to be. Peach soda is a sweet and relaxing drink. The chewy peach soda gummies are perfect for lifting your mood. So it says. Yeah, it doesn't, yeah. It's not quite like a sparkly. I can kind of get like a little bite. Yeah, with a bit of aluminum can. There's like a little bit of like citrus aftertaste. Well, almost kind of like a ramune and stuff like that at the very end of it. So maybe that's all the soda is in this case. It's not bad. I don't know. Would I get them again? Maybe, if I'm really wanting peach gummies. But there's also the Kasugai gummies that are probably like the best. Yeah, those little like drop ones. That those things are like crack. I know what you mean. Yeah, let me pull up an image. Kasugai gummy candy. Wait. Oh yeah, you can see them in all sorts of different let's just images. Yeah, they've got like a billion different flavors. And let's see here. This one. Okay. Ta-da! Yeah, these guys. They have like every single flavor under the sun. Yeah, these are kind of like the go-to if we're talking like gummies. Yeah, these are mwah, 10 out of 10. They're super flavorful, really good. You could eat like 20 and not even notice. So I think those are like my like 100% recommend. These are like a little less, but like they're a nice little change up. So yeah, do not regret, but yeah. Before we do the Niderne, let's have the Sakura Cola. Actually, I want a sip. I'm thirsty. Thirsty. Here, let's get the ASMR of it, if I can. Oy. Oh, my hands are so slippery. Oy. My goodness, I need like a wrench. Tissue, maybe? Oh, there we go. Just needed something for better grip. Alright. This is a haul from Japan. I wish. No, we just have an Asian market near me that I stop by every so often. Which, in a way, is lucky that I don't have to go to Japan to get all this stuff. But also I want to go to Japan. Although with how keen they are on tourists right now, I don't know. Nothing would happen, but like, there's people. Anyway, let's cheers. Think. You definitely get the cola. Yeah. It is very good. I mean, it really is just kind of like a cola. I don't know. It's got like, like, it's kind of, honestly, like, all I can compare it to is like Dr. Pepper or like a cherry Coke kind of thing. It's good. It's good. It's a little less like, it doesn't like, I don't know, it doesn't have the, like, bite necessarily that like a Coke would, just because it's got a little less like sugar and stuff in it, but it's good. Yeah, cannot complain. Sakura Cola, cherry cola. It's good. Pardon? Now let's hope I'm not hopped up on caffeine for the next hours. I'll be fine. I haven't had caffeine in a hot minute though, so we'll see. But yes, now on to the star of the show, obviously. Oh no, my headset is low battery. Oh, let me charge this real quick. Plug it in. Oh man, I gotta move my chair. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting different wheels for this chair. I got a new chair in the sense of it's my sister's, like, hand-me-down while we're, consolidating stuff. And the wheels are just non-existent good on carpet. Like, I can't barely move at all. Pardon the noises. So I got me some replacement wheels that should be better on carpet. And that'll be helpful for me. Plus then I could always use them on another chair if I really need to in the future. Alright, Nidune. Alright, the color changes. Color change. Weird foam candy. So this is the same brand that did that, fishing one that I did a while ago. The fishing one wasn't quite to my taste. If I was one of the Miis in, like, Tomodachi Life, I'd be like, they didn't like it very much. But that's just a texture thing for me. It was kind of, like, slimy and chewy, and those things don't really go together for me. But it is a fun little experience. It was cool seeing the little, like, not paste, the powder, turn, like, into, like, a gummy. It was pretty cool. It's just the end result was not necessarily, in my best interest. Oh yeah. This one is a little bit easier. It's just foam stuff and then you dip it in. Let's see here. Okay. Get our two-step ingredients, basically. Okay. Gotta pull this off. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Gotta scoop how much water? 1? Okay. Yeah. The four-sided cup. Let's see here. Tray. Yeah. Alright, powder 1. Ichiban. Okay, so are they saying the powder first? I think they're saying the powder first. Okay, and then we'll need the spoon handy afterwards. Let's go. Oh man, the powder dust into the air. Inhale it. Golly, that's a lot. Fills it. Jeez. Trying to keep the area clean. Okay. And then let's see here, which one is gonna be... Okay, this is the stuff that goes in here, where we dip it. Let's put it this way, maybe. Get the framing right. Just gonna put these out. Have it ready at least. It's little like pop rocks and like star confetti. Look at the little stars, so cute. Adorable. I have one pop rock. It's not a pop rock, it's just hard candy. It's just crushed hard candy. There is no popping going on. The crunch you're hearing is me chewing it. Alright. Bring the water in. Okay. 1 scoop. That's not a good scoop. Alright, foaming up. Or at least, you know, Getting there. Okay. And then number 2, this is gonna change the color. It's blue right now. Do you see? Do you see it? Yeah. I'm gonna pour this in now. I see! Perfect. Good. And that one's pink, and then when it gets together, it becomes the canoodle and become purple. Anyway, okay, so that second packet is definitely the fluffing up one, because this is going crazy now. It's getting fluffy. You know, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, and here I am eating all of this. Whatever, I'll brush my teeth good, don't worry. Alright, that is quite, fluffy now. Yeah. Let's do the just as is test. So do I not lie? Good. Oh, so do I no lie. Oh my gosh! we are both, dental patients tomorrow, my goodness. It's very, granular, but fluffy. I don't know, I can't describe this well. It's not bad, though. And then you just kinda yoink. No. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's got that, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's got a little fizz in it because of, whatever's making it powdery, the sodium bicarbonate or whatever. It's pretty good. But I mean, you can't really go wrong with sugar now, can you? The other version of this that is in the store most often, it's like the exact same thing, but instead of the, like, the crushed up, little, like, hard candy bits, it's these little, kinda like Smarties or similar, just like really like condensed sugar capsule-y looking things. And neither of these were gonna be good for me, but I figured this one may be a bit less. No, actually I was more so thinking that this stuff is more on brand. It's got that je ne sais quoi, exactly. Yeah. How do you say? Exactly. Alright, well this is something that we kind of have to finish off in one go. It's definitely not like a save it for later situation. So yeah. I don't know. So how's the family? How's life? Kidding. Nah, but I hope you are doing well. Take another sip of the cola. Play Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee! Yippee! I was thinking of playing Fortnite soon. Maybe we'll do it, and maybe not next week, but the week after. Why not? I definitely, I don't know. Need to slow down on it. I was playing it way too often. It was like my channel was becoming just a Fortnite channel. Been enjoying my days off work. True, it is a holiday today, isn't it? Yeah. Hope you have had a good weekend. And hope everything is good. Wait, no, yesterday. Wait. Yeah, yesterday was Monday. Yes. Okay. I have lost so much track of time. Thank you. Welcome in, Gintoki. Hope you're doing good. We're eating random things. I was yesterday, but I asked for today off, and tomorrow I usually have off anyway. Ooh, nice. Yeah, might as well just double up. Not double up, but like, make it one whole thing. Heck yeah! Enjoy that extra long weekend, that's awesome. Sorry that you have to finish it off with a dentist appointment, but hey. You know, your teeth will feel nice and clean afterwards. You know, we do what we must. to ensure that our teeth do not fall out. Speaking of, I saw a sign, adulting and whatnot, exactly, yeah. I saw a sign earlier today. There was a dentist office that we drove past, and it had a sign out front that was like, chickens don't have teeth. Don't be a chicken. Go to the dentist, basically. Oh man, that got me good when I saw it. It's true. They don't have teeth. I appreciate it. There are many things that don't have teeth, though. Geese have teeth. You know, you could be a goose. I mean, we could all be silly little geese. I'd be down for that. We'll have our razor sharp teeth, and we'll honk at anyone that walks by. Just start attacking. You know, I'm down for that. Goose gang, goose gang. You've heard of Gucci gang, get ready for goose gang. I'm trying not to, like, burp into the microphone because of this. It's a lot of carbonation to be having. I'm also trying to avoid, like, crunching into the mic, but also, it is what it is. The crunching doesn't seem to be picking up too much, so that's good. Gotta turn up your headset to 1,000. Goose gang, goose gang! That's the perfect emo, oh my gosh. That's incredible. I love that someone has already... The greedy goose. Exactly. Oh, that's like just a straight-up Twitch emote, not from a certain channel, even. Twitch hype train emote. They know what they're doing in that instance. Good on them. I'm glad that's out there in the world. Yeah. Once we're done with this, we're gonna make some fun stuff. I don't know, just chill out today. And then tomorrow I can complain about my teeth. I'm kidding. I think tomorrow is gonna be more of like a consultation type dentist appointment, just because I was able to switch to a dentist that actually takes my insurance. So, hallelujah on that front. But now, because I was getting some work done somewhere else first, I think they're just gonna have to, talk it out and not talk it out, but like, just figure out what's been done and what still needs done and like what they think needs done and yada 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 yada. More of that. Yeah. I was getting a little stressed. More than a little stressed, about how much I was gonna have to pay for all of this dental stuff. But now, I don't have to worry as much about that. I'm sure, I mean, there's still gonna be, like, a copay, but nothing near as much as I was paying before. Oh yeah. And also I sold a couple things the other day. And I don't know, what else have I done lately? I don't know. It's been a good week, at the very least. It's only Tuesday, but it's been a good week. Wait. Alright, this is getting a little much. The taste is very grape, I'll say that, by the way. It makes sense, it's purple. But yeah, very, very grape. Let's see, I wonder if these even say... okay. This is saying grape flavor. Yeah, Budowaji. It's all grape flavor. Okay. Have you thought about regrowing your teeth? A fresh new start. Imagine the dentist asking that in the future. I mean, listen. My teeth are so bad, I kind of wish I could just grow a third row. Just that then I could start anew and take better care of them from the get-go instead of, you know, whatever damage I've already done to them. I feel like they're gonna charge so much money for that, though. Right now, or at least a few years ago, the trend was just getting veneers, so you would, like, literally, like, shave your teeth down like a shark. Like little nub-type things, then they'd put, like, crowns over them. They're calling them veneers, but veneers are different. I think veneers are just, like, essentially like a plate over the front, almost. Whereas these were definitely more like caps, that people were getting. The turkey teeth, as it were. But then if you don't take care of those, like, they're gonna disintegrate real fast. You still gotta take care of your teeth. It's not really a shortcut to, like, perfect teeth. There's a lot of upkeep involved. So the best thing is prevention. You know, keep your gums healthy. Try not to get cavities. Granny Yoonia coming out, telling you what to do with your teeth. Harvest the gum tissue of someone much younger than you, so that then you can, you know, never have to worry about it. I'm kidding on that last one. Because, yeah, I don't know. Implants and all those kinds of things, they're rough. Yeah, my mom had to get an implant. But then, something happened and it got infected. So they had to take it out, and so then all the hassle of getting, like a bridge in between as well, instead, and all this other stuff. She's fine now, but, like, yeah, you don't want to have to deal with that if you can help it. So yeah, I don't know. Take care of yourselves. And for my fellow, strugglers of the mental variety, like, honestly, even doing just, like, they have these little, like, portable toothbrush thingies, like, if that's all you can manage, like, that's better than nothing. You know, just keep those by your bed if you have to. But yeah, if you can, make a habit out of brushing your teeth, at least, like, before bed or something. Just that you're not, like, stewing in it. I got really good for a while into a habit of, like, I could not go to sleep unless I brushed my teeth, and that, honestly, has probably been, like, the best thing to do. Nom 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 nom. Hey. Yeah. The other snacks I have on deck, by the way. The Choco Rooms. These are one of the most delicious things. Do recommend if you ever see these. I think they're getting a bit more common in the US. But yeah. Yeah, they're so good. They're just little chocolate mushrooms. Apparently there's a whole, like... it was definitely by the company itself, whether the mushroom ones, or they have these little, like, they have a couple different shapes as well. They have, like, bamboo shoots and also, like, little tree stumps. And there was a whole, like, battle going on over which one was the best. But I think the Choco Rooms kinda won out. It's just a good ratio, you know? It's basically Pocky. Hey, let's get all this up on here. That way. And then the other thing I have handy. Gummy Choco. Lots of chocolate, surprisingly. I didn't actually realize how much. But I mean, hey, chocolate good. I'm probably not really gonna be snacking on those tonight. I just had them on the desk from yesterday. Alright, let's, scoot things out a little bit. Oh gosh, bonk everything. Those whenever I stop by the market near me. Yeah, they're kind of just like it's a nice little, cheap quote-unquote snack. They're pretty good, yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with gummy choco. Right. So yeah, this is the kit we're doing today. This is finally the last one of what we bought from Mandarake, like, well, it's been like 2 years at this point. Teehee. Sorry I took so long to do all of these. But yeah. Yeah, so you guys... You made me get these! No. Not in an angry way. I don't know, maybe we should do that again at some point. It could be fun. Might be a little expensive right now, though, is the only problem why that's like, But, I mean, I don't know. Not the worst thing in the world. Just set a limit. Hey. Alright. My chat sent me into debt over one toy from Japan. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I like looking at a lot of things. I'm a window shopper. That unfortunately sometimes does end up being a window buyer. I have been good though. I've been really good about not doing a whole bunch of that lately though. Let's see here. Oh, I need skizzies, I think. Can I do this? Do they have the perforation? Kind of. I mean, okay, here. Alright. Plastic ASMR. As I open all of these. My chat forced me to buy this $500 trinket. Exactly. Yeah, they held me at gunpoint. You see Forest Friend over there? That's you guys holding me at gunpoint to buy all the fancy trinkets. Because obviously chat doesn't look after my, best interest like that. No. I feel like you guys are incredibly kind. I have never... Imagine the thumbnail now. Yeah. Nah. Y'all are always too nice. You know, I see big streamers where chat is always, like, teasing them and being a little mean, and I'm like, wow, my chat's so nice. Hello, I can be Tuner, I can be Yoonia, I am Tuner right now, I'm 2D. How you doing, Cass? Welcome in. We just finished having some snackos, also, and some Sakura Cola, and now we're building a, not Gundam, I mean, I guess, yeah. You know, you cannot say it wrong, I can be anything. I am Ditto? Question mark? Get the tools out. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're chillin'. We're being chillin'. Yoonia is a Ditto confirmed. I mean, here. I'm gonna have to add it, I think. I don't... Wait. Here we go, here we go. Give me 2 seconds. Where did I add it to? Here we go. Oh, big. Oh, big. There. It's me, Yiddo. Beautiful. Yeah. I like drawing goofy whatevers. Depression's been kicking your butt tonight. Oh no! Slowly managing on my favorite popsicles and I'm gushing to my friend about a woman I have a thing for. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you feel better. I can painfully relate to the bad depression nights. So I hope, I don't know, you can always chill and, you know, find things to keep the happiness, here and the depresso at bay. Cause yeah, never fun. And a song that helped me through it a little bit, that's good too, yeah. Yeah, every little thing really helps. I can very much understand how hard it is. Where the heck do I even start with this? I think that first page is... fixing my depression with delusions about my crush. I mean, hey, it helps, you know? Whatever brings the hope and happiness into life, I fully support. Woman does not even know I exist and probably won't. Oh. Oh well. I mean, as long as... yeah. Just don't get the two crossed, it happens easily. Yeah. That stand up and fight kind of song, but in a different way than normal. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I think this is where we start. Let us build the head unit. Okay. Let's do a couple things. Let's look at the verbs. Push its way out of your league. You know, people say that, but then, like, you know, I don't know. People find happiness is more important than, like, oh, some person looks great and some person looks ugly. Like, there's plenty of... I don't mean to say this in, like, a, oh, they're ugly POSs, but, like, I mean, listen, some of the, like, hottest ladies in Hollywood have husbands that, like, are not conventionally attractive, but it's because they love each other, and, like... you know, you love more than just the appearance of someone. There's more to love than that. Exactly, yeah. Entirely possible that you should find me and not care. I'll admit that personally, I don't see it. I don't know, I can't really convince someone that they're attractive or not, you know? But also, like, I don't know, don't sell yourself short, you know? There's much more to love and romance than being the hottest person in existence. In fact, some of the hottest people have the worst personalities. Yeah. Yeah. I also painfully understand that one. But yeah, I believe in you, and I know that, I don't know, with enough time. Yeah, Ollie told a similar thing. A lot of hot girls like men who aren't conventionally attractive. Exactly. Yeah. Because admittedly, at least right now on the internet, a lot of those, like, you know, hot men are just absolute jerks. So, like, I mean, why would you? Yeah, exactly. What's attractive to you can be entirely different to someone else. There is no objective attractiveness, at least not universally. Like, there can be, like, the, you know, the cultural consensus, but there's always gonna be people outside of that, that love something else entirely about their partner. Let's see here, A2 and B1. Musubi. That's the name of this song. Yeah. At least treat her like a princess if I did get the chance to validate that kind of thing more than looks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you would be very happy together if it did happen, you know? Mm, 17. I can hope, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Love and cherish the person that chooses you. Or, you know, as long as they're not a, you know, abusive D-bag, that's always a caveat to this. Like, if the person's, you know, a D-bag, like, yeah, you don't have to love and cherish them anymore. It's okay to drop them. But, like, under normal circumstances. I want to make that happen, I have to find a way to Germany. Ooh. I mean, Germany is very pretty. I imagine. I don't actually know. But Germany would be a cool place to go to. But yeah, Lots of money. Lots of money. I believe. I don't know. Lots of things start as long-distance romance, and then love finds a way. That's that one. Lots of money I don't have. Same. Yeah. Why is moving expensive? Those ones for now. Okay. You fancy someone for Germany too? Ayy. It's the same person! I'm kidding. Just the Spider-Man pointing meme. Is it just try to find her and see what happens? Yeah, more so. I need some prettier. Imagine what a small world that would be. I don't know. If nothing, I feel like the first step to a lot of things would just be like talking online. Wouldn't be opposed to moving, would definitely have to be a discussion. Yeah, that's like a later down the line kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know, the first step is always just saying hi. As a general thing for people, like, yeah, if the person says no, then yeah, like, don't force things from there. I'm not saying that's the thing here, but like, I don't know. Hello, Kali, welcome in! Hope you're doing good. We had some sweet treats, and now we're building a robot. What's the second step? What, after saying hi? I don't know, just I don't know, not being too, how to say things in a way that makes sense. I say, listen. I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far, yeah. It's the, it's the don't push in a way that's like really creepy or whatever kind of thing. That's really it. You just be chill and cool. Yeah, once you look at them, they're basically pregnant, so that's the next step, yeah. Be prepared for matrimony. Alright, let's see here. This is like this. This. No, it's gotta be this. Wait. Then this snaps. Like this. Wait. Heck yeah. Look them in the eyes and grab their shoulders and say, I want you. Wow. Incredible. Naturally, yeah. Alright. I guess we've made a head. So all head. Like 95% they call the cops and 5% soulmate, yeah. Yeah, if it were that easy. Yeah, I don't know. You hear some romance stories and you're like, oh. It was that easy for you. But then other times, yeah, no. I don't know. My mom and dad's was very much like I mean, like kind of small town kind of thing, but like they were like they knew of each other for a long time because their families were kind of close, but then like they didn't meet until much later, and it took like a whole year of trying to like drop hints basically that they were into each other kind of thing. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know, sometimes it takes a little work, sometimes persistence is helpful, but like also, you know, drop it if the person is like super skeeved out. Like, you don't want to turn into a stalker, that's the main thing. Be aware, but also like, I don't know. be confident but not aggressive, I guess? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a dating expert. I have not really dated anyone. I don't know, like twice in college, and that's it. And then I realized I was hella ace. And I was like, maybe this isn't for me. Yeah, be kind and respectful, don't be creepy. It really is, like, on a bare minimum level, like, that's all it takes, and people will be more, you know, open to talking with you. So Allhead, the scene of him chucking his phone into the asphalt and breaking his skateboard plays in reverse, just Wait, I have almost chugged all of the Sakura Cola. Body unit. Oh, we got lots of pieces for this one. Okay, A2. Let's see here, A3. Where is A3? JA5 is one that we need. Four. A3. B. This is B. B. C2. C2. And then PC7, which is these little nubs. Perfect. Positive note, the last couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards I ordered came in today. Heck yeah! As a person in an 8.5-year-long relationship, if you two have sauce and they're interested, then you've got something. Yeah, it really is just like, suss out the vibe. And if it clicks, then yeah. It's a confidence. Everyone loves confidence. If you don't have it, fake it. Pretty much, yeah. It really is a lot simpler, I think, than a lot of those, like, alpha male guru dating coach type people really make it seem. Like, I mean, otherwise, it won't be fake forever. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. You know, I think another person, that I've heard talk about it is like, it's like act like you belong is another way of doing it. Like, it doesn't have to be that, like, you're faking everything. It's just like, you know, just have at least enough confidence, like, you belong in the room, kind of thing. Confidence is something I lack. Beauty intimidates me to a point, so I'd be nervous. Step 1, slap her. If she doesn't fall for you, then she's a stupid bitch. Yeah. That's what, like, the Andrew Tate types would have you think, you know? Gosh, it's not Andrew Tate anymore. We've gotten even worse somehow. We're into a clavicular nowadays. Who's, insane. It's not like you, like, that's the get arrested speedrun. Oh, yeah. That's the thing nowadays, you see. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I hear about that clavicular guy, it's just like, geez, one thing after another. He's, like, possibly getting arrested, but he's also, like... how do I even, like, say stuff? He's basically, like, microdosing meth to supposedly, like, make himself hotter or something and all that other stuff. Like, dude's insane. You don't have to go that far. You do not have to do that kind of stuff to find, like, a person or be attractive, you know? It's looks maxing to the extreme, is what clavicular is. At one point in time, he had decent advice, but now he's just terrible. I don't know the whole, like, character arc of clavicular, so I can't, like, speak to it, but, like, I think a lot of people, like, start out from a good place, but then, like, I don't know, the audience they collect or something, like, everything just kind of, like, goes off the rails. Yeah, just build up the confidence to just ask. If you get rejected, that's a good sign to look somewhere else. Yeah, exactly, like, if they say no, then, like, they weren't the one. But, like, it's not, yeah. Apparently getting mugged by the judge who was at his hearing, oh yeah. He looks maxed so hard he forgot to be a human, basically. Like, yeah. It's crazy, you know, internet stuff. A219. Yeah, I don't even know. feel bad for Clav. On one level, yes, same. Like, it's crazy what, like, you know, the social media landscape will do to a person, but also, like, I think he still has a part in it, so, like, it's not... I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad for the circumstances, but also he is responsible for what he's done. So, yeah. Both things can be true at once, though. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to talk to her first. She doesn't have any social medias that she lets fans communicate with her. Yeah, that makes it hard. It's like less of a man because a black guy peed louder than him in a urinal. Ugh. Yeah, that's a level of, like, anti-self-confidence that, like... I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can at least feel good that you're not that much of a, like, demasculinized person. I don't know. I'm not about to profess love in a comment section. It's not the ideal setting, no. Yeah. It's a certain level of insecurity that, like, he needs therapy more than he needs, more, you know, meth. B4. This is the wrong one. Whoops. B4 in B4. B4. Doesn't matter which one. Oh, we're gonna need both of them. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello, Zyploric. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We have been eating snacks and building a model. Got all endings in Star Fox Command. Let's go! Yeah, another educational Yoonia stream. We learned so much. I always say this. It's never really anything useful, but we do learn things. Gonna do the, what is it, Foghorn Leghorn thing. Fried chicken over there. Command sure is a game. Oh boy. It seems like it. But hey, you finished it now, so that's another, you know, another, completion for the list. Question mark. Boy, I said, boy, you cooking fried chicken over there? That kind of thing, yeah. I just need to play adventures. Yeah. If you stream it, I will be there. You're the Star Fox, yeah! Maybe I was the Star Fox all along. The real Star Fox was the friends we made along the way. That's the only one you've ever played? Say, well, I can't say that. I have played, the, like, 3DS version of Star Fox 64. So I can't say that, but Star Fox Adventures was my first Star Fox game, and, it has a place in my heart, but I understand that it's not, like, a Star Fox game in the traditional sense. Need to wake up early so you won't be here for long. No worries, thank you for stopping in regardless, it's very much appreciated. And if you need sleep, go do. Sleep is important, punk. Hopefully they'll release it on Nintendo Switch Online soon, otherwise I guess I'll do it the other way! Ha ha ha, yar har har! Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a first-party game, so I imagine it's probably decently easy to get done to put on Switch Online. But we'll see. We'll see what they plan to do. I believe... Alright, let's see here. This goes this way. These go... like this, it looks like? Yeah. Cards finally came in. Order some cards for a few character decks that I'm building. Heck yeah, I admittedly am a, Yu-Gi-Oh! Noob. Got any blue eyes in there? I kid. Or do I? I know, like, bare minimum type stuff. But the other way? Are they're supposed to have that gap there, it looks like. They release Assault 2. It's the loudest game in the world. When I use Dolphin, I'd be surprised if it's like that natively. Yeah. One of the good and evil signer decks from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Ooh. I did watch 5Ds, but I admittedly know nothing of the mechanics. I watched it for the card games on motorbikes, and it delivered! Oh boy, it delivered. And boy, yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad. It's gonna be very fun for you, I hope. Let's see here, what else do I need? You won! You won! Yeah, I did play a bit of that new killer I got in DVD. Turning into my new main alongside Springtrap. Ooh, yeah. Always fun. Or the main character deck so far. Akiza, Yusei, Jack, and Crow. Heck yeah! Don't have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. Well, my, AI trap cards and spells, not that AI. I figured, if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not that AI, you know? Cool cards named I Kill You. Perfect. I support that AI, you know, an AI that would, like, build you a stupid deck that'll just be fun to play. That would be fine. That would be a fine use of AI, you know? Cause heaven knows I don't have the brain power for that. But no, we had to make AI do art instead. It doesn't want to do art, you know, all of these, like, glitches that it doesn't want to do art, it just wants to sort like, Excel sheets, man. Like building fun decks, don't like being ultra competitive. You gotta have a little fun with it, you know? What's the point of, like, being the best if you're just, like... I don't know. Min-maxing seems a little, like, hard for me. After learning a bit of his abilities and how to properly use it, I do it right. I can guard, like, 5 gens with him, which is insane. Wow! That sounds very overpowered from what little I know of the game. Because, yeah, that's, like, most of them, right? Or at least a good amount. That's crazy. 22, 18. Hate the decks that let you win before your opponent even gets to play. Aw, yeah, that's boring. That's, like, not... That's the fun police. Lock them down so much they have no choice but to forfeit. Ugh. Like, I don't know, I don't know. That's frustrating. That's not a fun way to play. It's kind of, like, a little rude that they even, like, made that a thing. That can be done in the game. So rude. How dare, what was it, Konami? Wizards of the Coast? I don't know who owns the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. Strong is fine, but taking the game out of the game isn't. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the... I don't know. I say as someone who doesn't play the card game, but, like, I don't mind the occasional OP creature. But, like, at least let the other person play. Pot of Greed. Yup. A classic. I know the name. You get to draw a card, right? Don't mind OP stuff if you have to build up to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's a, if you can't top deck it, kind of thing. Can't first round it, then it's fine. This goes up here. This way. Yeah, 5 gens is pretty much 3 gens left, and Sparves need to do 5, so it's a bit more than half. Yeah. Okay. You can slap down OP stuff, turn 1 that locks your opponent out of the game, that's not fun. Exactly, yeah! Yeah, as long as you can't just, like, first round, slap it down. That's acceptable. Let's see, here we got one of the little rubber nubs. Hey. That was my nickname back in high school. I'm kidding. Rubber nub. I don't even know what that would be alluding to. And there's EMPs that stop my ability, so it's pretty much tug of war. Ugh. legit made a single spell card that sets up an OTK, like one turn kill? Yeah, one turn kill. And if your opponent goes first and uses that, you just lose. Like, yeah, there's luck involved of getting it, like, firsthand, but, like, woof. That sucks. Let's B2. 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 The B2 movement. I don't know what that would be. Become a 2-year-old in spirit. Enjoy the little things in life. If the deck is made properly around said card, they will guarantee get it. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Already found a build I like, and I'm surprised I found it that fast. Literally took me one day. Heck yeah! Aw, man. Yeah, I'm not really a min-maxer or like a, I don't know, good at finding strategy kind of person, so that's cool. Nice. Good on ya. It's a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Boo-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I play someone and they start that combo, I forfeit. I mean, yeah, like, what's the point? At that point, what's the point? Like a little... it's the nubbin. This goes up here. And then this... I think... goes in here, it looks like. And like a so. Whoa! Wait. Let me just go in like all the way, I guess. Hey! Wait. Yes? I don't know, maybe I think something will clip on that'll keep it from, like, destroying that. There's a clippy thing there, so maybe that'll help it. And or all of this stuff. Okay. A315. A3 15. Get those perks. Gonna have to hope and pray the 2 perks I need. Get into the Shrine of Secrets, or else I have to pay money for the. I believe you got this. Website lets you make your own cards. Made my own archetype. People on the site like to make instant win cards. I made a reversal one that says if a card would make them instantly win, I win instead. Heck yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's the way it's gotta be done. Uno the reverse monster. C2-2. C2. Oh, I see tires. But to make a card that says, no, you can't reverse it, I have a shield. And then it becomes the no times infinity. My archetype balance and fun. Strong but not unbeatable. That's how it should be. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Another perk I need can just grind and get the killer. Or so. Heck yeah. You almost got it. I believe. You're gonna be Dead by Daylight so hard, you're gonna be the deadest by the daylightest. I feel like we were kind of having a similar talk about the Dead by Daylight stuff the other day, of how there are some, like, characters, some of the monsters you can play as that basically just like, it's not I win. So yeah, just game balance stuff, you know? People gotta, I don't know, keep balance and fun in mind. I feel like fun needs to be, like, one of the foremost priorities in, like, pretty much any game. Not like it has to be, like, oh, ha ha ha, lighthearted adventure, but, like, it has to be enjoyable, you know? Do something that, to my knowledge, hasn't been done yet in officially Yu-Gi-Oh! Manipulate the graveyard and banish zone to gain various effects. Ooh. Very interesting. Ooh! Tales of the Abyss! My beloved. 8 killer mains with Springtrap and Singularity. Just the one I got will be my most used. Heck yeah! This in here. Like a little chainsaw handle. Ring, ring, ring. Okay, so you can attach backpacks from others into this one, I guess. Is what that's saying. Okay. Okay, C2, 3. One card and burst some. Any card that would be sent to the graveyard is instead banished. It would be banished there, instead sent to the graveyard. Fun. You gotta love a little, I don't know, reversal like that. Very silly. There's C2, 3, and 4. Dropping by to say so before bed. Work for me tomorrow at 7. Oof. Good luck. Thank you for stopping in, Dante. Hope you're doing well. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Never give up. It's a you got this fist, not a nobody expects it. Perfect. I'm playing Singularity. Once I get everything set up, pretty much playing FNAF. Because the biopods ability are literally cameras. Heck yeah. That's so silly. That is cool that they, you know, incorporated the FNAF abilities like that, or the gameplay loop. Else games. You know, would you like a popsicle? I'm good for tonight, but I don't know if you're offering. It's not even a FNAF character. That's not even, or that's the funny part. Okay, I see, I see. You're hyped for Jason? Heck yeah. Very good, very good. I'm hyped for you being hyped for Jason. Old freezer pops from my childhood, the colored ones that had random fruity flavors. Ooh, yeah, like the otter pop looking ones, the ones in the little tubes. Those are good. The only thing is, I think I don't know, the way that I eat them must be wrong or something, because I cut the sides of my mouth on them a lot. They're not, like, the most ergonomic in that sense, but yeah, we love an empath. I really am an empath, you know, I have so much emotion for people. His abilities, I'm also planning on maining him. Our remains will be Springtrap, Singularity, Bubble, and Jason, potentially. Heck yeah. They aren't, but they're still good. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, popsicles are good. I don't know. I haven't had a lot of freezer pop stuff. Blue, green, red, pink, purple, and orange. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The pink one. Pink is what I want. That's usually, I don't know, like strawberry, watermelon, or like a pink lemonade kind of sitch. All good options. Right. Oh, I see. This. like that. And like... Oh, I see there's another one up there. I think there's strawberry, I think. Ooh. Chemical taste strawberry, but still strawberry. That's fine. Showing how different their play styles and M2 abilities are. Yeah. Okay. We got JA5. Ooh. That's just my insane adaptability. So true. I mean, yeah. Favorite other blue, I think they're blue raspberry. Ooh, blue raspberry is good. Found a soda earlier today that's raspberry sherbet. It's the Olipop ones. I got it. I'm gonna try it soon. It sounds really good. I love me some raspberry, so I'm excited. Yeah, very good to have some adaptability in gameplay. Didn't care for Olipop, but I hope you like it. Yeah, I have cut back a lot on a lot of things, but I don't know. Every once in a while, as a treat, they make interesting flavors. At least I like trying them. More so. Okay, am I doing this right? Angling it the correct way. Okay, like this, and then it connects to this thing, like so. Okay, then it flatbacks like that. Same with Mountain Dew and Coke. Always gotta try the new flavors. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just like finding interesting new flavors, more so than anything. I like trying stuff. Even if I don't necessarily end up liking it, I'm a sucker for new things. Okay, C21. Love the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that one's really good. I've been trying not to have a lot of caffeine. I think it makes the anxieties not bueno. Or at the very least, I mean, it makes me stay up late, and then, you know, that's when the anxiety and depression kills me. So I've been trying not to as much. But blackberry Dr. Pepper is really good. Like, way better than the strawberry cream one, which for some reason is also very, like, popular. It's not as good as normal Dr. Pepper, in my opinion. Take it with my Dr. Pepper. Normally don't like the flavor messes with blackberry, but it's by far the best. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of the few, like, alternate Dr. Peppers that I'm into. I do prefer just, like, standard Dr. Pepper. It has so many flavors in it already that it's kind of hard to, like, add more. But the blackberry's a nice touch. 100% agree. Because, yeah, like, for, like, Pepsi and Coke, yeah, mess around with the flavors all you want. Things added to cola is good. Yeah, strawberry cream wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Cream soda one was awful. Yeah, I wish that they would release, like, bottles more of all of these different flavors, because I feel like the only time I see them is when they're in, like, the, you know, the 12 packs. And it's like, I want to try them. I don't want to commit to a whole pack of them. But I'd definitely try a bottle of each. Which is why the blackberry one is good, because I actually can get it in just a bottle. For real, yeah. Besides all the DVD stuff, successfully written lyrics for a song, so I'm happy with that. Heck yeah! Oh, usually use AI as an assistant. That gives you ideas. Starting to use it less and less. Yeah, that's good! Don't be reliant on AI. It's derivative. So I'm glad that you're getting the hang of it and, like, weaning yourself off, because, yeah, I don't know, I'm a obnoxious anti-AI person. I think we should use our brains. I'm dumb enough already, I don't need to be dumber thanks to AI, is how I feel. But yeah. Like, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah. I don't know, keep doing the thing you enjoy. That's hardly obnoxious. Also tried the Mountain Dew cream soda one they made. It's worse than the Dr. Pepper one. Oh man. Yeah, give me the 20-ounce bottle so I can try the flavor before I commit to the 12-pack. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm very much willing to buy a bottle, I just can't buy a whole 12-pack. I've lost out, not lost out, but like, I've had to forego a few because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it enough to want a 12-pack of it. Mountain Dew does not go with cream soda. Ugh, that does sound bad. Yeah, you are right. I think I didn't wholly, comprehend that whole thing. That's crazy. That sounds like a bad combination. They're good separate, but the mix isn't good. Yeah, there's a lot of other things. Like, you can mix a lot with Mountain Dew, but that's not one of them. Here, the last sip. The last sip of Sakura Cola. Okay, the last 2 sips. I stand corrected. Mountain Dew was originally intended to be a mixer for whiskey. It works well for that. That's good then. Yeah. Slurp. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Sakura Cola. Good stuff. Do recommend. They have some other flavors too. They've got like a, I don't know, they've got like a Mount Fuji, soda. I think it's just kind of like ramen flavored because it's blue. Which is to say it's gonna be citrus. But I have that too, so maybe we'll try that another time. Yeah, I should only assist, not be reliant on. Exactly, yeah. Best to use it less and less as you get more into the things you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. If you are gonna use it like as a tool, but never as the final draft. You gotta like make sure that you're putting in work too, because it's not good enough to be the final product in any capacity at this point. At least for like anything creative. Yeah, I miss Pitch Black Mountain Dew. Was my favorite ever. Ooh, what kind of flavor was Pitch Black Mountain Dew? Was it some kind of like berry one? I like berry flavored stuff. Suki, my goodness, thank you so much. You're having a lovely day. Tastes like melted gummy bears. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Pepper, for doing the shout out. It's really good. Ooh, playing the Final Fantasy 14s. Heck yeah. Rip Pitch Black. Yeah, go follow Suki, everyone. Suki. Yeah, welcome in. Of course. Good at fixing wording mistakes, which is what I use it for mostly. I see. Yeah, just little things, you know? Oh gosh, what did we are building. Sort of lost steam at the end. Yeah. Peak Fantasy 14, exactly. The live Ryuji reaction. Yeah, we gotta have the live Ryuji reaction. I love this specific, like... Oh gosh, not all of them. No. Just Ryuji. Like, this is literally a screenshot of the game. I couldn't help it. He's too good. His eyes are just too... It's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy, you know? Love the KFC Mountain Dew flavor. Ooh, Sweet Lightning. Oh, Peach Honey, that does sound really good. We're talking a lot about soda flavors right now. We're also building, let's see here, where's the front of this thing? I fear it is back here. We're building this guy. Volpanova. And then we had some, like, snacky stuff earlier. We had, Sakura Cola. Wish they'd release it in bottles like they did with Baja Blast. Yeah, come on, so rude. We had some soda gummies. These are like, I don't know. If you see them, they're worth a shot. They're very like hard to chew. So if you don't like tough gummies. Yeah, I just have that up permanently, by the way. There's never any pressure, but like it's you know, from my research, a good charity, so, you know, do what you want. Yeah, and peanut butter Pocky. This is actually really good. It's got like a smoky peanut butter to it almost. It's good. And it's got like chocolate sticks too. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, peanut butter Pocky. I love finding weird flavors. They've had some interesting ones. The durian ones, they grew on me. They're a little strong, but they don't... I don't know. I don't think I could finish the whole bag, but they were good. You want it? You need to sleep? Alrighty, thank you so much for stopping in, punk. Get some rest. Have a good night. You want it? Yeah. Have I tried the vanilla caramel? I'm trying to think. Have I seen them? If I've seen them, yes. But I haven't been to the store in a while, so I might have missed them. But yeah, Tsuki, if you need to get some food, get some rest, no worries, do what you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. Otherwise, you're all welcome to, you know, chill here. Ooh, the salted vanilla ones? Yes, I have had those. Those are so good. In fact, I think those are the ones that I sent, Collie and Pepper and all them, and they are like crack. Oh, those are some of the best. Work you while I rest my head for a bit. Yeah, do what you need to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those were so good. The salted vanilla. Oh. And then also, I'm sure Collie will be jealous as well. These are just on deck. Choco Rooms. Do recommend. And then the gummy choco. All good options. Heck yeah. Yeah. I know the good stuff. I miss them. I think, I mean, this label thingy, yeah, they're good. Do recommend. It's English labeling, so I think they're starting to, like, become popular in the US now. So, I don't know, keep an eye out. Maybe you might find them somewhere. Like a Walmart or something. Don't quote me on that, though. But they might be getting a bit more popular. Are the bamboo shoot ones, too? I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't really seen those at, like, my, Asian market anyway, so I don't know if they're just kind of, like, phasing those out a little bit. Ooh, the caramel panda crackers? Ooh, that sounds good, too. I think I've had the panda ones before, where they're the little, like, puffed cracker kind of thingies with, like, the chocolate in the middle. They're good. I haven't had the caramel ones, though. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. That sounds really good. Heck yeah. Tried those pandas? Yeah! Those are a classic. Those are like one of the few ones we used to be able to get, like, very often. Because, like, Pocky wasn't a super big thing, but those were for some reason. But then Pocky's become better. Yeah, Hello Panda. Tried most of them. Only one I didn't like was the coconut. Yeah, coconut can be a bit much. I'm not the biggest coconut fan. I don't hate it, but I don't, like, need it, you know? I'm not sure the mushrooms versus shoot thing will work overseas. Yeah, that's probably it. 'Cause I mean, it's very gimmicky. They're literally the same thing, just with, like, slightly different ratios. But yeah. Yeah, coconut isn't my fave either. Have to be in the mood. Yeah. Really gotta be hankering for it. I think the only, like, coconut thing that I, like, would consistently like, there were these, like, almonds covered in, like, a thin layer of, like, coconut. I think it was more of, like, I don't know, it wasn't, like, coconut shavings. It was, like, a cream kind of thing, and then covered in chocolate. Oh, so good. But, like, other than that, yeah, I'm not a big coconut person. A cake that my mom's friend makes. Its name is hilarious. Oh! What is the name of it? Yeah. So I know a cake that's called, Better Than Sex. It is actually a very good cake, but it's a very funny name. And the one that I know, it's like a, it's just like a box cake, yeah. The one that I know that is called that is like, it's a sheet cake, you like, puncture it, put some, condensed milk in it, and then, all we did was like, it's like a whipped cream on top as the frosting, and then you like, crumble up like, score bars, and then just put that on top. That's the way that we do it, but I'm sure there are regional variants that add other things. But yeah, it's good. It's like a, you know, white personified Tres Leches or something. It's good. Do recommend. Yeah, sheet cake caramel. Ooh, hot fudge, whipped cream, and crushed up Fifth Avenue bars. Very similar. So yeah, definitely, like the same thought process going on there. A lot of things better than sex, like fresh baked loaf of bread. Yes, garlic bread. Garlic bread supremacy. Join the stereotypical ace comments. The garlic bread supremacy. Alright. I cannot confirm. Also fair and real, yes. A2 19. We gotta make a little progress on this, you know? A2... Oh. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, I see. So if you want it all on one thing, I guess. Also cannot confirm. I heard garlic bread. Garlic bread is like one of the finest things in life. It's good. Garlic bread, some like spam musubi, that's also really good. Oh, I had one when I went to the Asian market. Oh, they're so good! Yeah, cannot confirm. It is better than sex, though. Yeah. I mean, I can't either, to be fair. Cuddling and sharing an interest is always better. Yeah, emotional connection is very important. At least to most people, I'd say. There are some people that, like, only want physical relations, and, like, fine. Fair for them. But I think most people generally want emotional connection as well. Let's see here. Emotional is better than physical, but physical is important too. Yeah. Yeah, for most of humanity, I think, like, having both is kind of the, like, the need. Emotional is, like, the fulfilling part, and I don't know. I'm talking like I'm an alien. I kind of am. Yeah, both is the dream, exactly, yeah. Both are important for different, you know, needs and functions. What am I looking at now? Okay. That's... Once we've got everything else, I guess, Okay, I see. Here's where we are. Yeah, I'd always rather eat freshly baked cookies over sex anytime. Yeah, it just depends on the person. Alright, we got... Let's check here. A2... A3... Oh, and A4... Why not both? I feel like it would be a little, cumbersome to have both at the same time. It may not be the cleanest, interaction. Try to pursue any physical, the emotional relationship takes priority, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Might be messy, but messy can be fun. Sure. I'm not denying that. I'm just thinking from, you know, the logical perspective. Sounds like Infection City. Maybe so. Or at least, like, a long shower after. Yeah, I don't know if I want crumbs where they shouldn't be. B and C2, we don't need this one right now. I'll be careful, yeah. Cookies melt when it's still cool, yeah. Sure. I say, speaking from no experience. C2 and C1. C1! Sex brisket? What? Are we inventing new sex maneuvers? The hot new trends. Oh yeah. Time for me to head to bed, have fun, enjoy the continuation of this convo. Alrighty, peace! Take care! Keep talking. Yeah, what does this entail? Is it just eating brisket while having sex? Is that the secret? Is that where we're, the frontier we are, reaching now? Incredible. I'm down to try that. Fair, fair, fair. Wait. Now, if I bonk this, it doesn't get quite as shaken up. I've got a new arm for this that we've been messing around with, and I honestly like it better. Would utensils be allowed? Are we getting into, like, I don't know, competitive ironing territory? I don't know. Utensils, I don't know. I'd be worried if there's a lot of, you know, like, movement on the bed placement that maybe a fork would go where it shouldn't be. That would be the only concern. Yeah, nothing pointy. Yeah, you don't want to be stabbed by brisket fork. Yeah, where are you sticking them? As long as the utensils stay, like, I don't know, chained to, like, the side table or something, maybe that could work. But it's getting a little risky once you add that, I feel. Chain's awesome. Only for the brisket utensils. BDSM brisket sex. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we gotta build 2 of these. Whoops. Punch my microphone, why don't I? Gotta throw a party for this now? Alright. I don't know if I can make brisket good. I could try, I suppose. That's all I'd be bringing. You can? Heck yeah. I will be the person just taste testing the brisket. Nothing else. Hello, Emmy. We are having interesting conversations here on Yoonia channel tonight. Oh yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't think I can provide anything. You can provide your body. In this, fabled situation we're creating. Taste testing as Yoonia pursues to eat the entire thing. I don't know if I could eat the entire brisket. I've got the tiniest stomach in existence, I feel like. Unless there are girlies or people who were once girlies, no chance. Fair. The most important part of the orgy. You know. Are you going to the brisket orgy, Emmy? My gosh. What's my channel coming to at this point? You know, I'm not unhappy with it. I'm okay with this. The brisket chair instead of the co-chair. Got plans that day? I see. You're gonna make Pepper sad that you're not there. I'm kidding. I mean, hey, listen, if there was a brisket chair, I would be there. Most likely. Why me? Because Emmy friend. Emmy friend. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make conversation. Silly. Always. After the briskets, there will be peach cobbler. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy, yummy. Give me the peach cobbler. I could, finally make more meringues or something. I haven't made meringues in years. I used to make them in college as like a stress relief thing. And then I haven't been in college for a hot minute. The Cobbler Gobblers? Heck yeah! Oh, that needs to be a new nickname. Brisket Bedbreakers. Oh, beautiful. Tried making flan once, failed once, and it made me mad. Yeah, the meringues were definitely a, you know, learn as you go, but they still turned out good regardless. Or at least, like, it's something decent. I could never get them, like, fully, like, the most baked on the inside. Make the team jerseys, yes. Design it now, we'll print it. That'll be the next, that'll be the first merch drop on, my website. I'm kidding, I need to get on that. I do need to get on that. I'm trying to finish up the art pieces a little bit before I, like, do any of that. Not flan, souffle. Make any noise. Yeah, souffle is, like, notoriously super delicate. You gotta be, like, you gotta almost let it, like, sit in the oven and cool down a little bit, because otherwise it's just gonna, like, squish down to nothing real easy. So rude of it. Let's see here. We got that. We gotta make another one of it. With these. Yeah. Flan is rude. Can't do souffle. Yeah, souffle is rude. Love eating it, can't make it properly to save my life. Yeah, that's definitely one of those, like... That's kind of one of those things that, like, even the, you know, master bakers cannot make very, or, like, it's still a struggle for them, I feel. It's one of those, like, if you can make it pretty consistently, you're, like, a god. But a souffle, it's just this, like, very airy, like, cake-type thing. But, like, yeah, it's just very delicate, and so, like, you do anything... You've probably seen it in, like, old cartoons and stuff, maybe. Where, you know, you, like, take it out of the oven and someone, like, whispers and it just deflates. That's kind of the vibe of souffle. I don't know what that deflation sound is, but that's my, souffle deflating sound. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's not really a joke in cartoons anymore. But it definitely used to be. When they'd, like, bake something very fancy. When made correctly, they're delicious. Yeah. Very, very tasty. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure it's still tasty, even if it's not fully, like, set completely. Someone slams the door and it ruins it, yeah. Here, maybe I can pull up the souffle. Souffle. Images. Ooh, strawberry souffle. That looks delicious. But yeah, classic is like this. Cheese souffle. This one, yeah. Yeah, they're usually in these, like, the tall, I think they're called ramekins. Yeah, ding dong cakes are fun to make. Ooh. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're just really delicate. That's all it is. Cheese cake is easy, nice, good. Do recommend. I'd even rather make a cheesecake and they could be difficult too. Yeah, I definitely, I think they're a lot more, like, consistently makeable at least, though, which, for sanity, is good. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like, I used to think that, like, baking was easier than cooking, but, like, the more I live, it seems like cooking is easier than baking. There's just too many, like, fancy things that are super delicate. Shower time already. Yeah, cheesecakes are more forgiving. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta... The only thing that you really gotta worry about is having it set properly, but if it sets, you don't have to worry about, like, slamming a door on it. That's a plus. Baking is science and cooking is vibes-based. That seems... I feel... When I was younger, I feel like I used to think the opposite, which, like, fair, I was a kid. But yeah, it kind of does feel that way. You can kind of, like, just, like, add stuff to, like, cooking, and it'll turn out good. Whereas baking is a lot more like if you don't get the right ratios, you're gonna have a little bit of a rough time sometimes. Some things in each kind of cooking are easier. Each side has their easy and hard dishes. Yeah, I think that's ultimately what it is. I was just... yeah. Whatever happened, I was naive. Alright, we got those. B6 and B5. Usually pretty easy, especially if I'm only making for myself. Oh, for sure, yeah. Why go through the effort of making something really complex just for self? I mean, sometimes it's nice to, like, you know, treat yourself to something nice. Go through the effort. But, like, on a day-to-day basis, like, yeah. It can be hard. It can be hard to want to do the fancy things. Cook for even one other person, go out and make a full 4-course meal and a dessert. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you pull out all the stops. Exactly. Enjoy cooking for others. Nice, nice. It's a love language of sorts, I suppose. No. I'm pretty sure that a lot of, like, therapists and stuff have, like, debunked, like, love languages as, like, a, you know, this is the only way to communicate with this person kind of thing. Because I think, like, everyone has a little bit of all of them. Like, yeah, everyone wants a little quality time. Everyone likes getting gifts and giving gifts. And, like, yeah, you might like one more than the other, but you still, you know, like all of them. So, yeah. I think acknowledging all of them as something that most people like is good. Let's see here. Okay. I'm told by friends that I'd be a good jail chef, which is a compliment. You can make the your preferred love language. Yeah, I'm sure a fair amount of people do have one that they prefer over others. I'm just saying, like, everyone probably wants a little bit of all of them. Make something out of nothing. Nice. You can make the, oh, what is it? Like, the Cheeto, like, thing. You just put, like, I don't know. I don't even know what they put in it, but it's just, like, hot water or Cheetos and, like, maybe one other thing. And you can make, like, I don't know. I don't know, there's some guy on, like, Instagram, I think, that makes, like, jail cooking. I'm sure there's multiple. In fact, I'm almost positive there are. I'm aware of one because someone, like, made some of the stuff recently and talked about it. Jail cooking is an interesting concept. I don't know. I say that being never in jail, obviously, you know. You do what you must to get the food you want. Fred, and he didn't know what to make for dinner. And can I have free reign in your kitchen? He said yes. He made something really weird, but it turned out good. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's admittedly a skill I do not possess. I am not very, good kitchen person. I very much look at a fridge and I'm like, there's nothing in here for me to eat. Even though there's, like, ingredients for, like, 30 meals. I admittedly have never, like, polished that skill, to be fair. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm lazy. Spam, corn, peas, carrots, teriyaki sauce, salt, pepper, into loaf pan. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. It's like a spam, like, teriyaki meatloaf kind of sitch. That does sound pretty good, actually. I mean, you really can't go wrong with, like, spam and teriyaki sauce, especially. And then just the other stuff being, like, support. That sounds pretty good. Gotta get these. Another Eden. Time, take the beloved. Music box. Apparently. At first he was like, what the heck is this? She said eat it and he loved it. Yeah! Nice, nice. Delicioso. Sometimes food. I don't know what I was gonna say, like, it may not look the best. I can't say that about yours, because I don't know what it looked like. But like, yeah. Regardless, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Hey, done with a couple more of those. Experimenting and mixing spices as well to get lots of my flavors from when I'm cooking. That's a good skill to, I don't know, mess around with. Experimenting, you can find some very interesting things that you wouldn't otherwise know you like. Anything that I need to jam in between these? Nope. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, clip on. Clip. Not gonna start a top level chef. Know my way around a kitchen. Go on to a next level chef. or a master chef. Try it out. No. Nah. Never pressured to do anything like that, obviously. So shows are crazy. Like, I don't know, admittedly, how much they actually, like, simulate being in an actual, like, restaurant environment. It's definitely, dramatized and, whateverified. They're fun to watch. I want to go on some of those when I was younger. I mean, yeah. I won't say don't go. Because, like, if you want to go, yeah, why not? But also, yeah. The realism, the pessimism kicks in, and then it's like, oh no. You know, just like the Shia LaBeouf meme, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Confident in my cooking. Think I could do well. Don't really want the spotlight like that. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah, having a lot of eyes on you can be stressful. Yeah, I can deal with it being VTuber, but like if I was face streaming, I would be not. This is my speed. VTubing. Here, B10. I'll get both of these. On a semi-related note, there's that Masked Singer show. And I was thinking, because they've had like the Muppets on there, like Kermit. So I was thinking it would be funny if they could somehow get like Iron Mouse or someone like a VTuber who sings on there. It would be very funny. I mean, they've had Mr. Ninja Fortnite on there, so why not? I think it would be funny. Because, like, I mean, one, they wouldn't know who the heck, most likely. But yeah, it would be funny to, like, you'd unmask the singer, and it's just, like, a TV screen of an anime girl. Like, come on, how funny would that be? One of my favorite things I can do is I can take a 25-cent pack of ramen and make it cost, like, 20 bucks. Or take it taste like it costs that. Noise, yeah. Yeah, there's some things you can do to really elevate pack ramen. But yeah, see, that's my dream. That's my dream for Masked Singer. That's all I want. Is that an iPad? Yeah. The thing is that, like, none of them would probably know VTubers, because it's not like they're, like, that mainstream, whereas someone like Ninja was getting, like, you know, big, mainstream brand deal kind of stuff. But also, like, I mean, we got some amazing singers up in, VTubing. So, like, I don't know. It would be fun. It would be interesting. Egg, soy sauce, cheese, chili, oil, bacon, kind of things elevate normal ramen. Yeah! Yeah, I've known the egg hack for a long time. I don't do it a lot, because I don't know. I'm a baby. But, like, yeah, there are definitely, like, some really easy things you can do to just make it taste better. Just add a couple different things. Bacon, cheese, and chili oil. Ooh, I can see that. I would invite unwelcome people. Yeah, that's the other thing. But I mean, they're already unwelcome. There are already, yeah, unwelcome people. So, like, I mean, I don't know. It just depends. I don't know. There's freaks in every community. But, like, yeah. I don't know. At the very least, like, I know, like, Mouse and a lot of those, like, high-profile ones probably get a lot of hate anyway, so, like, I don't know. I don't know, VTubing is a weird thing. In the sense of, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of, like, frustrating stuff that kind of goes on sometimes. Let's see if this goes this way. That, like, I don't know. We need to... we need more policing in the VTuber sphere. No, not specifically. They're all freaks. There's a certain level that's acceptable, and then a level where it's too much, yeah. When you think that you have the right to, like, control someone else's life, that's the kind of stuff, like, oh, they shouldn't be doing this, or they should do this because I think that's the only thing they should do. Kind of thing, like, yeah. Annoying. Or, like, how dare they get this sponsorship? They don't even like X product. Because it's like, well, they're a big figure, they have a big audience, of course they're gonna get the sponsorship. You being jealous does not change the fact that they got it. That can be removed. Okay, C1 and C2. Oh, wait, no, C1 and C2, 6. I see. 3! Yeah, if they ask what you think, that's one thing, but don't give life advice unless you ask for it. Pretty much. Yeah, I think a lot of online stuff, we've gotten a little comfortable, being too nosy in people's lives. And, like, yeah, it's great that you can share, like, all these things about yourself online, but also, like, I don't know. It goes both ways. I think people should be a bit more private online, about, like, personal details, but also I think people need to stop, jamming their nose in people's business as much as well. It's a both-way thing. Like, I don't know, I think the people that I'm talking about mostly are, like, aware of that, like, divide. Like, the VTubers themselves, like, are aware and stay pretty private, so, like, that's not the issue. It's just, there's some people that get a little too... Invite unwelcome people? Hello, hello. I don't know, we're just talking about some of the... I don't know. It really is more than just the VTubing space, but, like, I don't know, sometimes there's freaks that are a little too comfortable, I don't know, thinking that they control a VTuber's actions. Yeah, pro-sociality, yeah. Yeah, I think, Pepper's comment was, I was thinking that it would be funny if a VTuber went on a Masked Singer. And Pepper was worried that it might invite, like, unwelcome, people into the community. Dealt with them through even supporting a VTuber that I like. Yeah, it's... I don't know, there's a certain type of person. I think it's like an extension of, like, the idol culture aspect of it, because idol culture is very, like, the fans are God kind of thing. And, like, that's, I don't know, I don't like that about idol culture, but I know it's, like, how the model works, that you can sell a whole bunch of stuff. It's, like, it's feeding into the parasociality in a way that, like, is a little bit much for me. Hey, excuse me, ma'am, my life is none of your business, and neither is theirs. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah. It's fine if the person is, like, I don't know, aware of it, but it does feel like a very, like, certain type of, viewer, so to speak. That, like, may not be great. Let's see here. This goes like this. Ooh. So how socially isolated people who are also terminally online. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, there are people who are socially isolated that are still very, like, reasonable people, so it's obviously not like, oh, everyone. But, like, yeah. Yeah, if they ask, give your thoughts, otherwise, yeah. Yeah. Kind of, essentially. On a very basic level, yes. Eek. Okay, and then this. And then B9. B. Eek. Eek. The kneecaps. Yeah, on a basic level, the golden rule never fails. Exactly. Yeah. Generally speaking, what you put out is what you should expect to come back to you. If you're toxic, then that will come back to you eventually. If I ever accidentally overshare, just let me know. Don't mind sharing my stuff, but I know some things make people uncomfy. Ah, you've been fine. I appreciate talking about mundane things. I don't know, as long as it's stuff that you're comfortable with, don't ever feel like oversharing for my sake either. I feel for just being way too open in spaces I shouldn't. I don't know, I wonder if sometimes I am too. Like, I definitely tell you guys a lot of life stuff, like, nothing about, like, oh, this is my location at this time, but, like, I definitely have a lot of emotions. I've literally cried on stream, so, like, I don't know. We're all a bit, open here, but also I don't know, I'd rather people feel comfortable than, like... Thank you. I'd rather people feel comfortable than feel like, I don't know, how to put it? A hostile environment where we can only share one thing and one thing only. Oversharing? What's that? Kind of an empath. Like trying to distract, especially if I sense they're upset. Yeah. I'm living in Greece, yes. Oh no, you found out my secret. I'm gonna have to move again. God, I wish I were living outside the US. We just need to join Ven's commune. Ven's, totally real, commune in, Canada. Very real trust. It's supposed to click in? Yeah, it's supposed to click in. I must have set this on the wrong side then. Unconsciously act as a negative emotion sponge. Yeah, I definitely find that I, feed off of other people's negativity a lot. So I try to stay positive. But alas... I won't say no going to Canada. Yeah, I mean, come on, Canada. We must all become Canadian. Right now. Yep. Agreed. Is that the right way that this must go? Just ask it. You are the Canada man. It's like making people smile and laugh. Know what it feels like to be depressed. Yeah, exactly. Wanna create a happier environment for people. Very admirable. I mean, you could argue I'm Canadian with how much I apologize. But I know that's different. There we go. Connect it like that. And then put this on. And this. And voila, we have a functioning kneecap question mark. Yeah, I channel my own negative emotions and thoughts into being light for others. Yeah. I try not to lay too much of it on, but I do also try to be open about, like, yeah, I'm not in a good state. Like, I don't know, I think it's good to be able to, like, say that. But also, I don't like being, you know, the cause of someone else also feeling bad. So I try not to keep it too much. It's about time you admitted it. My hoose is about 5 meters tall and is 36 Celsius. Oh gosh, that would be so hot. Yeah, it does sometimes give me try my best to help others, yeah. Yeah, you also gotta take care of yourself, so like don't push yourself past your limits, but also, yeah. I don't know. You can do it, I believe. lots of the you got this fist today. Alright. I feel terrible. I tend to take a nap when I was suffering from depression. I developed insomnia, so can't help with that. Yeah, I don't know. For me, like, melatonin is useful when I, like, need to force myself to sleep. But also, like, I know that that has some funky side effects for some other people, so, like, I can't really recommend it wholly, obviously. How noble. Weh. I can relate, though. I've been in some mental spots because I don't want to make other people, like... I don't want to lash out at others. Yeah. Eek. But yeah. Feel that? Yeah. Anyway, and that's why therapy exists, because then you can talk about it there and not feel as bad. You know? Okay, the right arm. Shift it. This way. Lucky to have friends that will hug you. Yeah. In-person connection is also important if you can, get some of that. It almost sense if someone else is down. Gross. Oop, they're depressed. Help! Oh. This, and then, this. Just a dish. Yeah, I do, but they're not here physically. Yeah. That's the rough. Wait. Oh, really? That's it. That's how this connects? Interesting. Slowly realizing can't always help, but I can still offer the help that, should they want it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do just gotta go through it yourself. It's really hard to admit, though. Yeah, if you can get some of that, yeah. Yeah. Internet friends are friends. I do, fully endorse that. I don't know. Just also, yeah. If like, people around you, like, make use of them, too, in the sense of, like, I don't know. Get a hug when you need it. Or to not be able to help. Everyone processes and handles things differently. Yeah, sometimes people need to be on their own, too. I might end up living closer to you. I can transfer to the IT department of the company I work with. Let's go! Collabs every Friday! I'm kidding. Nah. Alright, this 30-minute mission is taking like 3 hours. Friend Fridays, yeah. Yeah. Never gonna be able to meet friends! No. You can't, you shouldn't, you mustn't believe in that. You will meet friends. It will happen. It takes time, but things do happen. I'll say I'm here if you need it, but don't feel like you have to. Yeah! Midoki! Thank you so much for the follow, Punk! Welcome in, welcome in. And remember to say how far I'm willing to drive for a friend. Oh ho ho ho! Indeed. Yes, welcome in. We're building a guy. We've got a torso, a head, and this. Same. If I had monies, yeah. Yeah. Just a car and a desire to see. It's okay, it's a day. I guarantee if I was typing right now, it would be bad too. So don't worry. Yeah. The money is the rough part. Oh yes, I love that you have that emote. Beautiful. Full runner. We're gonna have so many of those by the end of this, so many empty ones. That does remind me in Tomodachi Life. I've only seen it in the whatchamacallit. Oh no, we got another Emmy laugher. But yeah, in Tomodachi Life they do have an empty runner, PlaMo, one of these guys. As like an item, apparently. I've only seen it in like the zoom in quiz though. Reading comp was my worst for the ACT. Oh gosh, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember. Is this 30 mm? Yeah, 30-minute mission. It's definitely longer than 30 minutes. Let's see here. We got it's a guy. It's this Volpanova quad bike version. Yeah. Henrita, like, won't get it. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten worse about comprehension over time. It's bad. A friend! Yeah! In fact, I think Emmy was the one that recommended this, this kit. 'Cause this is from, gosh, it was like 2 years ago at this point. When I had... We window shopped Mandarake and bought a few things together. And this is the last one of that. We finally got through it. We're finally getting there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what even my, like, school subject spread was. I think I wasn't confident in English. I'm not... I was fine, like, as a class, but I was never... It's never been my strong suit to, like, interpret media. So that's why I like watching people do video essays on, like, movies and stuff, because then I'm like, oh, I see. I never would have thought of that, kind of thing. It's the vicarious feeling of smartitude. But yeah. I don't know, I think I did good enough on what they wanted from me, though. But I was also, like, I was fine with math. Science I was always pretty good at. I did enjoy science quite a bit. Ended up in, like, AP classes. For a lot of things, surprisingly. She walked in on me and a friend, play arguing, and she walked in and said, "Shut up" to him! And she looked at me and said, "You shouldn't say that." And I was like, "You said it first." I said, "2 wrongs don't make a right," and I replied, "Yeah, but 3 rights make a left!" Oh ho! It's the Cosmo approach from Fairly Odd Parents. Very silly. Never liked interpreting media. A lot of it was really stupid and ruined my enjoyment of it. I don't know. It can add layers to things, and I think that, like, symbolism is good. She lost it laughing. Good. As you should after hearing that, really. What am I looking for? Hand. A3, 13, and 14. Hey. But yeah, I don't know, sometimes, you know, a curtain is blue because a curtain's blue, but sometimes it's nice to know that that's not the case. I think we're, at the very least, societally a bit in a, like, anti-intellectualism, like, you know, the curtains are just blue, everything is literal, and nothing means anything except for what it explicitly says. Which is, like, not the best place to be. But yeah, some things don't need to be that deep, but other things, it's fine. Howdy, Yoza, welcome in! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And she's like, okay, that was funny, so you're not in trouble. Humor gets you out of trouble, perfect. Honestly, humor does a lot. But yeah, I don't know, we're talking about random stuff here. Frogs are evil because the frogs are evil. No, the frogs have a deep backstory. I think it's annoying when people try to convince you that their interpretation's the only correct one. That's the main thing, like, you can interpret things however you want, and that's fine. But also, like, everything is all, interpretive. And, like, I don't know, authorial intent is probably the most, like, how am I trying to say this? Like, it's the most, like, definitive thing, but, like, obviously, like, I think most authors are pretty cool if you find a different explanation in their work than what they say, as well. Opposite hand, maybe? Yeah, Death of the Author is my least favorite thing. Yeah. Not all flogs, it's true. Not all flogs evil. Some flog very good. Does that work? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Golly, everyone's here. Everyone's here. Wow. We're popping off. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Very much appreciate. Yeah. Like, hello, you didn't make it, they did. Yeah, like, their intent is definitely, like, the one that, like, is always the start point. And, like, that should kind of help guide the interpretations, per se. I think it's okay to, like, have a different interpretation than the author. Like, if you experience something differently, it's totally fine. But just also, like, I don't know. Yours is no more, correct than any other interpretation is all. Every time you say everyone's here, think of the trailer. I do too, that's why I say it. Everyone's here! Get on it. All of you, fight in Smash Bros. For my sake. Do I need to pull out Smash Bros. At some point so Emmy can beat me up? It needs to happen. Oh no! No! Not the hands! Smash Bros? I think we need to pencil that in at this point, Emmy. I think it needs to happen. I fear it is, needing to happen, like, right now. Correct hand. Emmy's a sister smasher. Whose bro are we smashing? Yoonia. My non-existent bro. Yoonia. Enjoy an alternate interpretation. Just another thing to act like the author's wrong. Yeah. Yeah! Exactly. Fair enough. Let's see, the arms go in now. We have completed arms. Can't wait to kick Emmy's butt. Yeah, we got arms! He has all arms. Is this something else? No, it just clicked on like that. Okay. It is very much just a... Yoonio's a baddie, though. He's a fail girl. He's doing his best. Thank goodness they said they didn't say couldn't wait to kick my butt. Pepper and Emmy have a very love-hate relationship like that. 30mm kit? Yeah, it's... I will get to the page swiftly eventually. It's this guy. Volpanova quad bike version. Was the last of the ones? It was one of the last ones that we ordered through Mandarake like a couple years ago, so I'm finally getting around to finishing it. You've got interesting taste, Kali. I see, you know. Yeah, very fun. The rest were all pretty ladies. What's that supposed to mean? Thinking Yoonio's a baddie? Hey, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Let's see here. The waist unit? Oh, cut out carefully. Whatever you want it to mean, true. Let's see here, we got lots of things in the waist unit. Gotta make this torso. This robot is snatched. Look at that, the wasp waist. What a baddie. Volpanova can get it. Alright, let's see here. B? B. And then A3. Okay. Side for a minute. I wish I could be that skinny. I don't think you want to be this skinny. That's a bad stomach problem waiting to happen. Y'all just hating on the true epitome of fine that is Yoonia. I see. Well, he's with Kaiba now, so, you know, they're happy at least. Wait. What am I looking at here? 11, 12, 13. A lot of things. I'm sorry. You and Emmy are together in Tomodachi life. How are you? What game is this from? This is Final Fantasy IV. Long way to go. Man, I need to, maybe make my sensors a little bit more— no, I'm gonna keep the sensors not lax, but, like, you guys are fine, don't worry. Slutty wasted robot, so true. We create all of these sentences that the sensor, the bot, wants to think of as evil, but we are not evil. A bad vlog gonna be sent to the marsh. No! We'll all be sent to the marsh. Hosta will go with you, don't worry. Apologize for not being here and hanging out with my IRL friends. That is totally fine. You're perfectly fine. Like, I am happy that you're here, but also I recognize that people have lives outside of, like, sitting and waiting for my streams, so, like, you're fine. I would never, like, pressure any of you to, like, be here or nothing else. The boss said no objectifying Yoonia, basically. Yoonia objectifies himself plenty. I love being with my online friends too. Yeah! No worries, though. Don't, like, use brain power stressing about it, at least. We love it when you're here, but we also know you got friends that aren't here, too. Oh yeah, no life, only watch! I have to show you the song. I found this sort of harsh motivation song, at least for me. Yeah, why not? Lay it on me. It's time, I think, to scooch this. Yeah, there ain't no stress when you guys are here. Woo. How kind to say that I am anti-stress. Even though half the time I'm like, ugh! It's all good. That's not actually stress when I'm doing that, usually. That's just me being dramatic. Oh, Zidane. Final Fantasy IX! I specifically am anti-stress. I'm glad that that is the case. I try to be that. It is in links, alrighty. Why don't we pull it up? Wahoo! Dark side. Sky Daddy is the name. Oh my.
I used to be so happy. Where'd that person go? Now every time I look in the mirror, it's someone I don't know. I hate myself. I'm not the same. That light in me is gone. I'm crying every single day, but I'm trying to be strong. You're a whiny little bitch. Your pity parties aren't that fun. You've been crying for a while now.
Oh
Are
dear.
you almost done? You say you hate yourself, and yet
It swears a lot. I mean, that's fine.
Bed for the last 5 years. Don't you want your power back? Don't you want revenge? You can't prove that fucker wrong if you beat yourself down again. I say this as a friend. I say it cause I know who you are. I've been here from the beginning, but I've been waiting in the dark. I am that voice inside you that knows exactly what you're worth. I'm that fuck off bitch energy that you need to put first. I'm the line drawn in the sand and the boundaries you need to set. I'm the demons you'll unleash and the dreams you'll manifest. Aren't you sick of always being last? You have no discipline.
A harsh motivation, very.
That's an excuse, my friend.
Sometimes you need it, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need to be a little,
someone tries to fuck with you, you have every right to bite them. Break the chain, take off your muzzle, stop being so damn nice. You please every fucking
sometimes you gotta be a little hard on yourself in the sense of like, alright, time to get moving.
And yet you wonder why you always feel so empty inside. But no, it's not my fault. I was raised to be kind. It's not your job to be everybody's ray of sunshine. But if I'm not nice, they'll leave. Let them. I need them. No, you don't. They think that you're just not digestible. So
and the music that plays whenever a rainbow's in the air, the whimsy, yeah.
Just be like this. It's not the end of the fucking world if they think that you're a bitch. Stop it. Why you know I'm right? You know that's why I'm here. You're done with all this shit and this
I'm a very, I don't know. I go through phases. I like listening to some very, like, angsty music. But I also like listening to some, I don't know, gosh, do I even have, like, I don't know if I have, like, a pick-me-up playlist of music. I watch, like, cute animal videos and stuff more so. Help you out of your depression a bit, that's good.
I was the only one there for you when those assholes crossed the line. I was the scream that saved your life. I was the voice you found years later. I'm the home you fucking built so you could feel a little safer. So I can't just sit and watch while you carve up your thighs. I can't just give up on you. I won't let you fucking die.
Self-harm content warning, I suppose.
Find me on the dark side, dark side. You found me on the dark side, dark side.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for yourself. Thank you for the reminder to save. How do I manually save a physical object? Help me, Midoki.
So what's it gonna be? Okay. Excuse me, I can't fucking hear you. What's it gonna be? I said okay, you fucking bitch. That's better. Now get up off your knees and tell the world that it can fuck itself, cause it's
I will
just
do my best to figure it out, though. Typewriter, of course. Oh, true. Alright, let me go lug out. Gentle pat on the robot head. Alrighty. There's a lot of songs that are harsh motivation. If it's what you need, it's what you need, you know? Just, I don't know, be careful not to let it get to you in a bad way, but I don't know. Yeah. I have saved the robot, yay! You like her voice? Nice, nice. Wahoo! Oh dear. See, it recommended to me because I was just in my normal YouTube. Vinny did an awful hot dog review recently, and oh gosh. Honestly, a surprising amount of dog hots, where it's a hot dog used as the bun for the bun. And it's easy for something that soothes trauma to end up feeding back into it, yeah. Like a maladaptive, coping mechanism kind of thing. I'm sure that song was very good. It's about breaking free of toxic situations and protecting yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know, what kind of music? I don't know. I think I generally, my taste in music is a bit more like the melody and stuff, not so much the lyrics are like really hard. Like, I don't know, think like 2000s, like, emo, almost. Not even that. Although, yeah, a few of those, like, you know, the standard ones, the My Chemical Romances, all of those I do like as well. But I also like me some other stuff, too. Oh, I had to skip some stuff, I think. Thought of me personally that the harsher motivation helps me better than songs that are like, it's okay to be sad, because that feeds it more. Yeah. Just gotta know, like, what your brain works with. That emote is great. Heck yeah. I love my Galaxy Brain emote. I don't have enough Galaxy Brain moments, though. But yes, please, feel free to use it. This is that type of song that plays when a mouse prince in a little cape and needle rapier goes off to save cheese from a goofy, scraggly cat. Yeah. I think that last one was Final Fantasy IX. Which I can see that. He is kind of a scraggly rat boy. Or there even is a scraggly rat person. Not even scraggly. It's kind of like, okay, you've been sad, no snap out of it. You can't let this rule you. Yeah. Borger. Appreciate a good lyric. I'm also very used to nonsense lyrics. Fair. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just like the vibe and, you know, the words are just there to, like, add to the ambiance in a way, too. All is good. I just like things in a general way. Grabbing more popsicles? Heck yeah. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I remember back on Tumblr way back in the day, there was like, at least around a few people that I was following, there was like discourse of like, I don't know. One person was kind of like, yeah, I kind of need the stuff that's like, you know, a bit more like, alright, get up and do the thing, like the harsh, the like, self-love in that sense of like, alright, it's time to like motivate yourself and do the thing. Tumblr was a fever dream. It really was. Y'all. Tumblr happened. But yeah, and then, like, apparently people were kind of being like, no, that's not nice to yourself. You gotta do, like, the, like, take a bath kind of self-care. And it's like, well, sometimes people need both. Sometimes songs are better with nonsense lyrics. More than anything, sometimes certain lyrics can ruin my enjoyment of an otherwise song. Yeah, it's a lot of things I shouldn't have on it. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, I was on Tumblr back in, like, you know, 2012. At least, yeah, like around 2013 onwards. Ugh. Like, I don't think I was on there for, like, the Mish apocalypse. But I am very aware of that as a cultural moment, on Tumblr. But yeah, no. I was on there. I went through the Ace Wars, the Ace Discourse, the, everything. Oh gosh. The Ace Discourse was terrible back in the day. Ugh. Yeah, that was a rough time to be learning you were also Ace. Or felt so isolated, even when it wasn't abandoned for some reason. Yeah, the Discourse DM. Every Discourse. The one slur. Yup. How bad me be? Yeah. Then there was also, gosh, Danganronpa was kind of a Tumblr game. Are those scissors? Yeah. I will say, some of the copy pastas off of Tumblr, mwah, chef's kisses, though. But like, yeah, I don't know. Tumblr was quite the place back in the day. I don't regret my time there. Not associate my dingly rampies with Tumblr. Well, sorry, people liked it on there. And then, of course, Undertale was also very... Dude whack. Homestuck Tumblr was fun, yeah. People like a lot of things, it's true. It's just, I don't know, I associate it just because that's where I first learned about it, so I apologize. Gotta get you nippers. I know. I mean, I've got some nice ones, I just also... I don't know. The sanding. Sanding. Are you worried about my fingies? My precious fingies? Oh, yeah. I know, I'm probably doing amazing things to the plastic, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Emmy hooked me up with the good stuff. Nippers-wise. Taste discourse amongst people who may or may not be like 12. Yeah, it was a rough time. Nippies? Yeah. Scandalous. Emmy best girl, she really is. Very helpful, very good. Everyone go follow Emmy. Right now. I don't know, all of you go follow each other. I know a good percentage of you are streamers. Become best friends with each other, if you aren't already. Alright, let's see here. How to assemble all of this nonsense. This is the piece. I'm not yet. You will be, I believe. You know? You don't have to. There's no pressure to, obviously. Let's see. We got these little shenanigans. Look like they go in here. I mean, I can't force you to follow anyone, obviously, but also I want to, just don't have the proper stuff yet. Yeah. I don't know, talk to Dante. He's also he's also been slowly amassing the stuff to do it. But also, no worries about doing that. Let's see, this thingy goes like this. Keeps that kind of in place. Oy. And then, okay. This, we got these side pieces. Side pieces. They kind of slot in like this, it looks like. Specific way that it goes, or is it supposed to click? Click! It clicks. And, click! Side piece for the tiny waist robot. Scandalous, yeah. You know. Alright, let's see here. We go back like this, so we got... I guess these are pretty, identical pieces. I think we're okay. Double check. Oh, okay. Yes, this one goes on the front, it looks like. There's like... The only difference is that this one doesn't have like the lining around the circle piece. Go back down the rabbit hole again? Oh boy, what rabbit hole? Should I be happy or worried? Back into Genshin? Oh, okay. So, like, a mixture. Yeah. How is it enjoyable? It's good, question mark? As long as you're enjoying it and, you know, staying financially responsible, it's all that matters. Yeah. You can swivel, I think. That's all you gotta do. I know, I mean, I'll back because one of my waifus is supposed to be coming on banner soon. Ooh. Good luck, have fun. Okay, let me see here. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, you just kinda... This one, yeah, it just kinda like snaps in, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. Mr. Tire, hey, but keep me in company, enjoy robots and conversation. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in, punk. Rumors are true, at least I believe. Yeah, bye 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 bye, good night. Get some rest, punk. Oi. Oi, big stretch. Oi. You want Yell Miko so bad? Yay, Miko? I believe. Rumors on the internet are always true, right? Thank you for the drunk water. And the head pat. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated as well. Alright, back to normal water for me. Always. Yeah, the internet's never lied to me in my lifetime. You know, it's never told me to have a rock, for the minerals. A rock every day. Close to pity and I'm on guarantee, I think. So she'd easily get her hard pity is 90 and I'm at 68. Ooh, almost there. You got this. I believe, I believe. Okay, let's see here. Wait. I think people do that? Just go on the internet and lie? Let's see here. A1, A3, B. A1, A3. Wah! Punch the camera. Gotta wait 2 weeks. I believe! Patience will be rewarded. I believe! B, C1, C2. And that too. BC7, blah 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 blah. Wait. Oh, yes. May luck be in your favor. She's been on banner. Hasn't been on banner for a while, so she's due. Heck yeah. Yeah, good luck on your rolls while staying financially responsible. That's all we can hope for with Gacha. I got pretty deep in Infinity Nikki for a little bit, so yes. Gotta head to bed too, alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out, Collie. Get some rest. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's see here. Alright. A37, A17. ZZZ was your vice for a minute, yeah. Financially responsible in a gacha? In this economy? It could happen, it's more likely than you think, maybe. I believe. You play all of them. Well, I don't know. As long as you're spending within your means, then that's fine. As long as you're doing that, then that's all I can ask for. And 6. You're a madman, but I respect it. Exactly. ZZZ, Genshin, Star Rail, Buwa, and NTE. Ooh! Ooh! So many. Don't also get into Uma Musume, that's all I'll say. These will catch you. Yeah. You have played Uma. Horse Girls didn't quite do it for you, probably for the best. Or at least, you know. Yeah. You know. Didn't like their names. Dang. I don't know. I'm just saying things at this point. Their names are quite quirky. Wasn't my favorite, wasn't bad, just not my cup of tea. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. On a Switch version, hate playing on mobile and PC, ain't doing it. Yeah. Simply invest in an incredibly expensive Steam Deck. I'm kidding. I don't even know if that would really solve the issue anyway. I kid, I kid. It would, but it wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, it would, but money. Yeah. Yeah. At least to you. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what the next big gacha game is gonna be. I mean, there's a new one coming out like every week at this point, it feels. Everyone's trying to get on that money. Financially responsible in gachas. Genshin, I've spent like $350 in 4 years. The others all combined have spent another like $50. Nice. That is some impressive control. Good on you. Yeah, it can be very easy to succumb, so it's good that you know your limits. And like, you know, try, yeah. You don't fall for their FOMO. 250 was for one character. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Well, yeah. I don't know. Gacha games are a tough call, because yeah, they can be very fun, the characters are very pretty, but sometimes you gotta know whether you're a gambling type before you go in. It's very easy to suddenly be like, oh, you know, I've been good this week, I can spend 50 here. Or, like, you know, things like that. It gets rough quick. If you're not careful. Let's see here. Oh, and then C8. C28. C18. C. Learn to control myself also. I normally lack any extra money, so I literally can't most of the time. In a unfortunate way, it does help. It's not the ideal way to, you know, control that, but at least, yeah. Does kind of help put the kibosh on spending lots of money, for sure. At least make sure necessities are taken care of, yeah. Then if I have extra, I can choose what I want to use it for. Yeah, the discretional spending after you've got your necessities taken care of, that's the best way to do it. And then, if possible, also trying to save a little bit of it too, but yeah. You know, do what you can. And also, sometimes you just need, I don't know, just need to treat yourself. With the discretional funds, obviously. Can't play if I don't have a house or internet. Yeah, exactly! Gotta make sure that your basic needs are taken care of, and then you can have a little fun. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. And food, yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's very important to, you know, eat food to live. Very important. The whole existing thing. I need to use a whole different thing at this eventually. Interesting. I think these have been sitting for a while, so now a lot of them have like a definitive crack in them. Oh, the cheapo shopping center we got. I guess that's normally 10 for like 3. Aw, yeah, that's the best. I love getting deals like that. So helpful. So helpful. Okay, let's see here. This next to this goes this way. And this, it looks like goes this way. Yeah, those two together, I would generally say. Yeah, you can get cases of soda or other drinks that have gone up to like 12 bucks. For 12 pack of cans, starts them for like 8 or 9, heck yeah. Any little deal goes a long way. Every buck helps. B20. B. Sweet Odin. Another game series that I'm curious about. So curious about like the long-standing like JRPG series that I've like never played. Cause I don't know, I hear they're good. I never played them. I already have so many other games that I want to play. But mayhaps. I don't know. There's a few of them on the Switch at least, so that makes it a little easier to try and get into it. Huge bulk packs of chicken nuggets and mini corn dogs. Oh, 5-pound bags for 10 bucks each. Let's go. That's quite good, yeah. Yeah, it turns out it would be a $500 grocery bill into like $225. Oh, a blessing, really, in these trying times. In these trying times. Let's do this one too. Okay. Yeah. Grocery bills can get so expensive. Like, I barely even buy anything, and it's already like, you know, 50 bucks plus. Man. I want to live. I want food. Oh god, the clock's 3 AM. You should take yourself to bed. Yeah, it is getting late. Make sure to take care of yourself. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. I'm gonna try. Yeah. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, bye. Alright, let's see here. We gotta put these together too. This way and this way. Okay. He. The babiest of hens. Alright, let's see here. This goes this way. Into this. This goes on this? Yes. Yes. Yes? No. No. Looks like I should go up higher. Did I put the wrong thing on? Oh dear. No. The right direction. Okay, I mean, sure. I guess if it's like that angle, then yes, it looks right. Okay. That. Okay. Alright, A39, A19. Oh, hello, Tuki. Getting comfy in your blankie? Nine and 8. Reminiscence. What's the name of that song? Suikoden. Do I think it was? Yeah. I don't know. I came across this channel as just a whole bunch of comfy JRPG music, and boy howdy, it's been good. It's like all we've been listening to the past few times that I've had to have background music. And it's only gotten a little DMCA'd. No, it really hasn't. Honestly, I think by the time that I find these, they've really been, like, through the ringer on their channel, so it's just the stuff that really won't get you really DMCA'd. And, like, I mean, DMCA doesn't really matter on my channel right now, because it's not like it's monetized. But yeah. I feel like a lot of the times as well, whenever it gets content ID'd, like, if it is blocked in a territory, it's always, like, Russia and Belarus, which I don't think I have any viewers from, so, like, sorry. I leave it in, and I apologize to any of those watching from there. There's a few times where something has, like, been blocked in every single territory, and it's usually when I do my goofy karaoke. And then we just, you know, cut around it, and it's fine. Dibbidi-boom. Let's see here. What do? B17 and one of the rubber bits. Okay. Wait. Yeah, B17. Brr. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. This is... Eek. And dish. We're almost down another one. Let's go! We're actually getting through this. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay. This dish. Match up. Go together. And then we do a little dish, right? Yeah, okay, go like that. And then this. Okay, and then this clicks which way onto that? That thingy is the back. There we go. It's a leg! Wow! It's a leg! We'll get the foot together in a minute. You know, we gotta work in pieces. Woo! Wow! Get my brain functioning properly. Okay, there we go. This one goes that. Yeah. Click. Oh. Click. There we go. There we go. Leggy. Leggy bonbon. No, I'm like 800% sure. It's Liggy Bone is what I'm quoting. It's, I don't know, it's Aaron saying it from Game Grumps, but I'm sure he's also quoting from sorry. It's ligament connects to bone, or connects bone to bone, Liggy Bone. But also it's just fun to say leggy bone. That's how I misheard it for a while. But yes, ligament versus tendons. Tendon is muscle. Ligament is bone. The more you know. Every stream is educational. At least to a degree. Tomodachi Life Yoonia just needs to say something about how we learn something new every day. If I could fit that in the character limit. I'll figure it out, don't worry. C1 and 2, 9. I'm gonna C9. Oh, terrible. Not terrible, but Overwatch joke. Oh, how quaint. Oh. Oh, I see, yeah. Wait. Do. Oh, ho, I understood that reference. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's okay if you don't, because I'm only like 80% sure I know what it means. I'm pretty sure it's when, like, it's in overtime and then someone just, like, doesn't get on the payload. Kind of thing. I'm pretty sure that's what it's about. But, like, yeah. That's all I can say. Yeah. And I think the guy that did it was named C9, and that's why it's a C9. Something like that. We all learn. Oh, being on the point to secure the win. Yeah. Do the one thing you're supposed to, come on! I feel like sometimes in, especially Overwatch, I would do the opposite. I'd be too intent on being on the point that it would just, like, be a detriment where I'd, like, die all the time instead of trying to, like, hold back. I have the opposite problem, you see. I was too tunnel-visioned. And that's why I was never a pro! That's why I kept, sinking down into silver and bronze. At least as time went on. I don't know, I hit plat for a very brief moment. I think if I ever actually, like, I mean, really played, I could probably get back to, like, gold plat, but, like, I don't want to. I'm okay with not doing that. Let's see here. Just think of the glory years. I'm kidding. There's supposed to be a... Oh. I misread how it's supposed to click together. Scandalous. Oh! You saw everything. I'm kidding. You saw nothing. Imagine your sports team being remembered for that. Yeah, that would be rough to be, like, that infamous at this point. A little awkward. Yeah. You know. Oh well. I hope he's doing well mentally, at least. Is there anything else that goes on this? Okay, we need, let's see here. We need B16 and 15. C. Oh yeah, these guys. This guy, the video game. I can share the pain equally, I suppose, yeah. It was a whole team of 6, not just one dude, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure if he's streaming, his chat's gonna be like, oh, haha, you're the guy who did that, right? But, like, I don't know. Could probably use it as a point of marketing. I'm sure he's fine. I mean, Overwatch Esports was popping off for a while, so I think they made some okay bank while they were playing that. Not like that's the most important thing, but it is nice getting a little money while you do something. Where did my little rubber bits go? Did I put them on here? Yes. Scoot the microphone up. Alright. Ooh, 2 left. Just the right amount. So how about that Summer Games Fest next week? Gonna be lots of games. I don't know. I'm just curious. I like keeping a little bit of awareness on that kind of stuff for my own sake of being like, what's on the horizon game-wise? So yeah, there's a PlayStation Direct, there's a, or, you know, the equivalent. There's Xbox, there's, Summer Games Fest, a lot of stuff happening next week. I'll try and do all of them live. Winton. Howdy, Chris. You heard our Overwatch talk? Winton! Is Winton back on the menu? Oh yeah. How are you doing, Punk? Hope you're doing well. It has been a night. I've been good. I don't know. Doing lots of goofy stuff. We've almost assembled a guy. A robot. I don't know. Any games you looking forward to next week when all the announcements happen? Or are you just enjoying overwatching? Speaking of, when are you wanting to overwatch? I know it was near the end of the month in game. Kingdom Hearts 6, trust. We haven't even got a date for Kingdom Hearts 4. And we're going straight to 6? I trust. Am I being the bad friend? Did I forget a thing? I'm paranoid. No. Chris. His birthday is around now. I know you said you wanted to Overwatch. And I said I'd be on, but I didn't know exact day yet. But yes, please let me know, Punk. I do want to hang out. Let's see here. This goes like a so. And then like so. Oh, he do the splits. And then the footsie goes in here. Beautiful. You know, I really shouldn't expect these to be any taller than this, but for some reason in my mind I'm always like, they're smaller than I expect. Every time! I should know by now. That unless you're getting like the super expensive ones, they're not that big. I really should know by now. But alas, my hubris. They're always smaller than you think, yeah. They're cool, I'm not complaining about coolness factor, I'm just complaining about for some reason, my expectation is wrong. Every time. Endless hubris, me. That's what she said. Oh dear. No, click back on. And then we gotta get the kneecap sealed in there with a B19. Got like 2 little bits left in these. I wonder what these little guys are for. What are those for? We'll find out soon enough, I imagine. Nope. Not on that. Build the wheels unit next. But yeah, truly, you know, Yoonia channel. Endless hubris. That's the tagline. Every Saturday we're playing, but if not, we can play for it any other day you're free. Yeah, I should be free Saturday. That will work perfectly. Perfect. It's truly the Yoonia channel of all time, exactly. All my Yoonia channel is beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I should be good Saturday, so yes. Schedule me in, boss! For some Overwatch sillies with y'all. Wait. Or to update or download? Yes, thank you. I will turn on the PlayStation before then. In order to play. Without having to wait an hour. You know that Yoonia, always hubristic, never down on herself or unconfident. You're so right. You're so right. That's always me. It goes this way. Whoop. I know I bonked you again, I'm sorry. What if we just... Oh! You saw sock. So scandalous. I mean, you already see hand for free? Right? Can't believe I'm too good to you guys. I'm just too generous. Yoonia the generous. Truly, we are spoiled. You know it. There. Alright, main body completed. He's doing a little jig, you know? Yeah. He's done. Yeah. Doing like the Carlton, it looks like. There we go. Gotta get a bit more swing into it. The Carlton. Yep. Alright. It's just a jaunty little fellow. Now to make the extra stuff. I'm gonna even out the feet a little bit, but he can still Carlton, you know, with stable feet. I believe. Yeah, what the heck are we gonna need B for? 18. Yes? Nope. Alright, these are just extra bits, I guess. I guess I'll just, clip them and save them. You know what, let me go grab one little baggie. To put these in, so that I don't lose them. Just making sure one last time that I haven't left anything on here. Yeah. Alright. 2 seconds. Oh, right, my headphones are plugged in. Ugh! Freedom! I am free! Zelda music's so nostalgic. Yeah, this one's the Fairy Fountain from Phantom Hourglass, apparently. But yeah, Fairy Fountain is just a really nice song in general. Also, okay, so I bought a whole bunch of these baggies, like, years ago. Gotta ask Dante. Yeah? Okay. He was in here earlier, but I think he's asleep right now. Phantom Hourglass mention, let's go! I've never actually played Phantom Hourglass, but it looks cute. Are you go bad, Suki, tonight? Nah, you're fine. But also, if you're needing sleep, please get sleep. You are totally fine doing though. Run an MSQ off stream. That just means that you're gonna be so prepared for when Ven does MSQ again. Like Spirit Tracks better. I see, I see. Wait, I bought a whole bunch of these bags like forever ago, being like, oh, I'll never use all of them, because it was a big like 150 of them or something. And I was like, oh, I'm never gonna use these. I have like 5 left. I've used so many of them. I need to do a remake in the proper Wind Waker style. Maybe that'll be next. Maybe they'll remake those. The HD remake treatment. I mean, I could see it, but are they a little, like, attached to DS mechanics, like touchscreen kind of stuff? Because if so, that might make it a little hard, but I'm sure Nintendo could do it. Thing with Ben is both the best and worst ever happened, because pros literally everything. Cons, I just get distracted and not productive. Yeah. A Ven stream isn't the same without getting a little sidetracked, you know? They could work around it. Yeah, I mean, they've done it for other games, so, like, it's not the end of the world. A little. Pros, cute Foxboy, true. Yeah. It's all good, though. I mean, as long as you know what you're getting in for. Ven is a very good, on-stream yapper. And I mean that in a very complimentary way, because I feel like I'm not a very good, like, able to just bring up everything and anything, kind of person on stream. So I really respect it from him. But also, yes, if you're wanting to get stuff done, it may not happen in the fastest time. Yeah, he does tangent. I'd say he's not good at it, but he is. Like, I can only do that with people to chat with. Yeah, like, if... I'm only able to be this talkative because people are talking back to me, and, like, it's a conversation, but if I'm just, like, talking into the void, it's hard. I don't know, I'm not very much of a tangent kind of person, usually. Let's see here. And yes, like I said, I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. It's very nice to have someone who can just, I don't know, start up conversations. I also kind of think that about Dante's kind of another person of that. Do it, but only so long, about 3 hours. Coincidence? Oh! Nah, I don't know he says that. I definitely say he's good at it, yeah. But yeah, I feel like Dante would be good at that too, because he also tends to, tangent a little bit, and just, like, carry a conversation, so I think, like, when he starts streaming, it's gonna be, good. He will have much to yap about, is my prediction. And I think, I don't know, I think, like, just filling space is a very good, streamer trait to have, in general. Because then, yeah, people can just kind of, like, sit and listen and enjoy. There. Yep, central. Positive, yes. Uncharted Waters. I've never heard of that game. New Horizons. Wind ahead! Wow. The wind is ahead. I think the thing that makes it hard for me to just, like, yep, talk about cashews for 10 hours, but I think people are tired of hearing that. I mean, listen, you gotta have a shtick, right? Hot take, I think it's okay for a streamer to not constantly talk or worry about dead air. Yeah, it really isn't the end of the world. But it is definitely, like, a thing where, like, I don't know, I just think that, like, you don't get, like, you don't see the growth if you're not yapping, kind of thing, is all I really am. Like, it's fine. You shouldn't feel pressured to talk if you're not wanting to talk. That's not the issue. It's just, like, I don't know, if you're wanting to grow, it's a lot... there's a bit more ease to it if you're able to, like, just talk about random stuff. Yeah. But, I mean, people will find you, and if they don't like, listening to yap all the time, they will find people who are more chill. So, like, it evens out. It's just, it's... I don't know, you're gonna miss a few people if you're a little quieter, I think, is really what it boils down to. That's not a bad thing. I mean, it's just, you know, find the right audience. Yeah. Just thinking about it on, like, a... I don't know. Impartial level. Do I need to snip? Snip, snip. I got your nose. Yeah, sorry. Ow! Just the most, like, visceral ow. I'm sorry. I had to. Ain't I a stinker? Tom scream, yeah. I don't think I could even really attempt a good Tom scream. At the very least, I don't have it in me at this moment because it's late. Do not want to wake up. Now that you got my nose, what you doing with it? Make an art piece. I don't know, make a necklace out of it, you know, like all of those, like, very, brutal, culture, where they're like, oh, look at this culture, so brutal, they have, like, ear necklaces. I'll have nose necklace. You know? No. Actually, peek, I permit it? Alright. Yeah, I will be the best sniffer around because I'll have so many noses. That's how that works, right? Oy, okay. Let me try and understand. Sending my dismembered nose. Please don't, actually. Actually, it's illegal to send, like, like, bodily fluids or, like, you know, bodily, material through the mail. I assume unless you're a doctor, in which case they have very special ways to do that. So yeah, don't. You might get, a letter from the government being like, hey, don't do this, that's freaky. And that's why when I worked at, shopping app, sending multiple plastic noses, there you go, yeah. Yeah, when I worked at, shopping app redacted, there would always be people trying to sell, like, used underwear and socks, because, you know, fetishes everywhere. And, like, on the, like, get your side gig side, it's like, that's fine, but, like, as a, app, we were like, we can't let you do this here. Sorry. we can't facilitate this. But yeah, no, people will buy anything. Depending on who it is, selling. Let's see here. Oy. What do we got here? Yeah, there have been some very interesting things that I've seen while working at shopping app. Okay, we're building wheels. Where we're going, we don't need wheels. Just kidding, we actually do. Okay, C1. C2 doesn't really matter, I think, but we're gonna follow instructions. 13 and 12. These wheels, they're so all-terrain. These babies can go on any terrain. Incredible. They're already better than the wheels on my chair. I tease. Yeah, those should be getting here in the next couple days, so that'll be nice. Time for me to have a beer and go play MSQ before it becomes 3 AM and I've done nothing. Yeah, fair. Do what you need to do. Thanks for stopping in, Punk. Good night, good night. Yeah. Good night, good night, good night. Take care. Get some rest afterwards. Get off-road tires for your chair, right? Yeah. Nah, I just got me some. They're basically like Razor scooters, you know, those like clear wheels. They're kind of like that, but you pop them into your desk chair. I got me some blue sparkly ones. That'll be fun and cute. 'Cause, you know, I always gotta get things... Like, function is the most important, but, like, I don't mind paying an extra $1 if it means I get, like, a cuter version. Yeah. As long as it's not too much more expensive, I don't mind paying a little bit extra for cute. But, like, yeah, that said, don't pay a heck ton more. You gotta moderation. Alright, okay. One of these. Go back. Get this. And some of this magic goes in here. And that goes... yeah, there. Okay. And then another wheel. I should just assemble all the wheels, shouldn't I? Let's just do that. Doesn't matter. Petite fleur. Une petite fleur. Oh gosh, I feel like I gotta sneeze, but I'm not gonna sneeze. I hate it. The worst. One of. Am I gonna need this for anything? Yes, we will. Yeah, it's one of the worst feelings, isn't it? It's so rude. I have been very sneezy lately. I think I need to be more consistent with taking my allergy medication. Yeah. I think that's really all it boils down to. Cause yeah, I think it's a relatively high pollen season. Well, in general spring is, so I shouldn't really assume differently. But yeah. Just have been sneezing a lot, so it's time to start. Since I've been a little lax on it over the winter. There we go. Ba-do-ba-doom. Get together too easily. That was not right. There we go. Predictions for not E3 this year, do you think? Do we have a date for GTA 6 yet? I don't know if we do. Because if not, I'm predicting that. I know they've been saying, like, it's coming. I'm pretty sure. That's not gonna work. There we go. Stick together. And I'm sure everyone will cry if it doesn't. I mean, Silk Song finally happened, so no one can guess that anymore. Let's see here. Saying November 19th? Okay. Okay, so that's not something that really needs a hype any more than it already is, at least. About this. It was gonna be yesterday. Oh, yeah, they did push it back, didn't they? So rude. Yeah, I'm aware because some of my friends are interested, and so I have been hearing, yeah, they push it back. Which is unfortunate for people who were excited. But I don't know. It'll come out. I don't know, they'll cook ? Who knows? I don't know. I have not a ton of, I don't know. I don't have a ton of interest in GTA. I am very, like, I don't know, I like my niche games, and that's about it. It's great as a streamer to not care about mainstream games, so great. Really does wonders for, you know... No, I'm kidding. I'm being a little sarcastic, but it really doesn't matter that much. Just do what you want, you know? Alright. Oh, we gotta hook these together. We gotta hook these together, and it's gonna be fine. I don't know, I complain a lot, I'm sorry. It's okay. Good, good, good. I try not to, but I find I'm a little bit of a complainer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, I don't know. It's okay to complain, I think. Yeah. Smash cut to earlier, me being like, I don't want to make people sad. I mean, I guess complaining doesn't necessarily make people sad. It can be a bonding experience. Yeah, I'm sure I would enjoy TTA, but every time it's on sale there's something else I want. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh goodness, this one's also a little... Must have been some bubbles in this. Because all of these, yeah, they just did not stick on right. Yeah, fine. Easier for me. Yeah, I don't know. I know that they're good. I know people love them. Hence the fanaticism over GTA 6 coming out. I know the same thing with Red Dead Redemption. Like, I'm sure I'd enjoy these games. It's not that I'm, like, anti them. I don't know, I like my weird niche JRPG type stuff, and I kind of tend to stick to my lane. I'm a weeb through and through, I hate to admit. Red Dead 2 is really fun, but I didn't finish it, and... yeah. I have a friend who it's like the top game of all time. So, yeah. I am aware they're good. That is not the issue. I'm not playing them out of spite. Should go back one day. I believe when you have free time. I believe. But also, I don't know, if you've eked all the fun out of it that you can, like, I don't know. No need to force yourself either. Okay, let's see here. These are for... is that? Yes. I plug into here. Oh, you know, buddy. Is this right? Am I wrong? No, this is right. Okay, there we go. Kinda goes like this? Yes. I do this with a lot of longer form games, end up falling out of it before finishing it. I tend to do that when I'm like close to the end of a game. I like stop playing it. Like I never finished Breath of the Wild #1. I was literally like, the only thing left that I really needed to do was face Ganon. But I'm always like, but then I'll have to stop playing it, and so I just preemptively stop playing it. I don't know, it's a bad habit. Yeah. I'm very sure I'm not alone in this. Dude. It's me with Majora's Mask, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just something... it's an unfortunate habit. So, streaming has been good for me in that way, where I'm actually forced. All I had left was the moon. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, in that way, streaming helps, because then you're kind of like, forced, quote-unquote, to finish it, in the sense of like, I mean, for a satisfying conclusion of a stream kind of thing, you just keep going. At least. Let's see here. JA53 as well. Yeah. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, man, come on, me. I've done that many times with games, and I never finished. Yeah. I have multiple games that I'm like that with. I think Tales of Hearts R, I was getting close to the end, and I have never finished it. As much as I enjoyed it. I just never finished it. And a few other things too. Very few games where I actually made it to the end. Even though I did literally everything else. What are these for, and why do I have so many of them? What was 2 for, and why do I still have one of those? For like the neck or something? Oh, it was for this thingy. I see. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I still have one. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing something important. This just sounds like a different song, and I can't tell you what other song. We've heard it a couple times now, I think. It just reminds me of a different song, and I can't tell you what. Kind of Rosalina, like, Observatory, but also kind of like something else. Like maybe an actual, like, pop song type thing. It's just the progression of the notes. cannot tell you the name of the song, though, unfortunately. If I ever hear it, I'll scream it out, and while hearing it, then I'll be like, oh, what was I trying to relate it to? And the cycle will begin anew. Okay, let's see here. So, this side. This clips there. These clip here. Whoop. And these clip like this. Alongside below. And then this clips like this. And this. And then these clippies just go right into here. Incredible. Okay. This way? Yes. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Beautiful. Alright. Got a couple more things, it looks like. We got a weapon we gotta make. That's about it. Yeah, the rest is just showing you how to put all the pieces, how to play with it, basically. Okay. The rest of C1. Okay. We got this. We're almost there! Where did my... There they are. There's the clippers. The nippers. Okay. 14 and 15. Are the first step. Doo-doo-doo. And a clip. You know, another game that I want to play on stream at some point, Grooming. I played it on the 3DS for a while, and it was really cute. However, I never finished it on there either, admittedly. But it was really cute. I kind of want to play it for realsies at some point. I think it would be cute. So, I don't know, put that in the ether, I guess. Okay, these two connect like a so, like a so. Okay. Pew 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 pew. And then we attach the C118. This guy. Eek. This goes on what is actually the front. Okay, this... this... That's kind of sideways? And 19 and 20, connect. The other big pieces. Then we do the thing with the thing. Incredible, so insightful. Alright. We Pachin attach. I'm channeling what's her face from Fooly Cooly. Yeah, Haru? I think she would always do goofy sounds. If I am recalling correctly. Okay. Let's see. We also need 16 and 17. And those little bits. Wait, Haruko? I don't remember her name. It's Haru something. Forgive me, I'm a fake fan. I promise I've watched it. Haruko, yeah. I was 90% there. 90%. 90. It's okay, I'm fine with being a fake fan. I'm a casual Andy at best when it comes to anime. I've never been... I don't know, I've never been someone who had, like, a room full of, like, merch of one thing. That's never been the kind of fan that I am. Like, if I think something's cute, I'll get it, but, like, I don't want everything from a series. I'm like, I don't know, if that makes me a casual, that is perfectly fine. Hey. It saves me money at the very least. Okay, this matches that thing, and then this one goes in here. How dare I? How dare I indeed? You know? Okay, that, and 21 and 22, and that'll make it able to connect. Connect Zawarudo. Bonk bonk. Okay. Beautiful. We've done so much tonight. Anyway, after this, I'm gonna need to rest my voice, probably. Well, I'll be asleep, so that's the best rest you can get, I suppose. First I gotta make a thumbnail, and then I'll be asleep. That's how I usually do it. Teehee. Okay, okay, let's see here. Flat one matches like this. The other one goes down here. And then it just kind of, I don't know, slots in. Yeah, okay. Flat. Goes in there easy. Ugh. Eek. Okay, well, here. Thank you for the drunk water. Wow, wow. I will be so hydrated, thank you. Weh. Chug, chug, chug. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Arm needs to be kinda up for this. Should just kinda... Yeah? Yum. I don't know, should it be this angled? You never know. Taking that sniper shot. And then just flies away. Drives away. Incredible. Alright, how do I make this guy a car? Because that's supposedly a thing. Or, you know, he can configure. Let's see here. Hold it along the crease. Be very gentle with it. Okay. So these... common transformation. Okay, so these... detach, like, here. I'm gonna remove this for now. Okay. And then this kind of flattens down there. Okay, the arms... I guess... What? Oh, I see. The feet kinda have a spot they can connect in there. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is he limber enough? Have I made him limber enough? I have. Alright, so that connects like this. Dude is flexible. I'll give him that. Oh no, your head. Sir, your head. Oh, Tim Huber. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! Hope you're doing well. I am messing around. We made this guy today, so I'm just messing around with him. Penguin Huddle! Hello, Chunky Honey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope y'all are doing good. Ooh, playing Overwatch. Hey, we were talking about Overwatch earlier. How you doing? Are you playing the ranked? Are you winning, son? Nah, but welcome in. Thank you so much. If you need food, if you need rest, feel free to do what you need to. We are gonna be, I don't know, hanging out for a little bit longer. I might be ending soon-ish, but I'll be around a bit longer. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. I am Yoonia, Unicorn VTuber. We do a lot of goofy stuff. We make stuff. I'm good. Overwatch is testing me out while that table flip title. I believe you'll get there. You'll get there. I believe it'll happen right now. You'll be so happy. But yeah, we made a plastic model kit today. We do video games, we do art, all the things. How goes Gunpla? It's going good. Like I said, we made this guy. I'm trying to figure out, because he's supposed to transform into a vehicle mode, so I'm just trying to figure that out. He's quite flexible. I mean, look at that. Looks a little Master Chief-esque. I think it's just the green. That's messing me up, but just imagine Master Chief bending back like this. Oh, snap. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Why didn't sound play? Sound? Sound? Put that back in. Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. How dare my sounds not play? I'm annoyed. Let's see here. Oh, just didn't... Is it just behind? Master Chief could throw it back with the best. Indeed. I don't know, it's like my notifications are being slow. It should queue in eventually, I hope! Anyway, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Regardless, it's appreciated. Okay, let's see here. So, arms can kind of just do what they want, it looks like. And then these... I guess you just kind of put them back in, question mark? Kind of just like a so. Okay, so then why did I need to take these out? Because they're kind of annoying to take out. I guess just for the space. But then yeah, he's just kind of like... properly. There we go, and there we go. So yeah, now he's kind of roving around, you know? It's gonna go. Oh man. Wheels do turn. They're not very slick, but they do turn. Yeah, that's kind of how they expect it to go. Oh, I see. And then you can go one step further. Helms? Okay. From there. Wait. Chow. The chow. Chow. Let's see here. Saying this can lock in somewhere. Does it lock in? Oh, I see. You get the little peg thingies, I guess. Okay, what is this angle that it's telling me? Is it somehow that this can lock into this? Yeah, it is saying, okay, so legs still back like this. He's still, you know, taking it back. Chow. Indeed. Okay, and then the arms. Just kinda... Go, sir. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then this. And then, okay, it connects to just that. There are these things on the feet. That's why those are there. I understand now. Incredible. Okay. Oh gosh. Wait. They're so ingenious, but they're also so silly. Okay, how do I get this one to line up? There we go. Okay. So then dude's like this. Okay, he is absolutely a unit. And then you just put these back on again. Okay. Like, there's not a ton of, like, this that you need to worry about. You really could just keep these clipped on, I guess. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. There's also a little thingy that these can lock into. Like that. What they're wanting you to do. So it goes under instead. But even then, okay. And it goes Like, thin side forward. I get this in there. Hey! Okay. I mean, listen. Impressive. Please. Ay. Ay. We're almost there. Okay. What? Ay. Get back, please. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is the most, ergonomic thing. You know? Really think about it. It also feels a bit lopsided, and I'm not sure why. Am I doing something wrong? I must be, right? Gotta be me? Why does it feel like that? Oh, I see. It's because the back wheel, the angle of them. Okay. Alright. Low down. Stealth. Stealth. Yeah, like your nails, slow pearlescent. Yeah, thank you. Their Mooncat is the name of the nail polish brand. I got some recently, so I really like it. I got this, yeah, this really shiny, like, pearliness to them, but also they're kind of like pink at times. And then this one's very like oil slick. I love them. It's very good. Do recommend it. It's a little expensive though, so you know, budget. But I can guarantee that, not guarantee, but I can like recommend their top coat to the high heavens. That stuff works like a dream. It's like the best top coat I've ever had. But everything else is tertiary to that, you know? Okay, and then this just kinda, I guess, can plug into here, so you can just... Wow. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. We made a guy. Yeah, that's... impressive. I like that he can collapse like this. It's very funny. There, and then if we want to undo this, I'm gonna see if I can just do it without having to take those off. I wanna see. Because, like, theoretically it should be possible. Plus one guy, plus one car, yeah! I mean, yeah. You really don't need to take them out, necessarily. Although I'm being a little fiddly with them. But yeah, technically... Although, I guess... technically they go this way when he's like this. Just mid-transformation, don't worry about it. Which actually makes it even easier. Look at that. Incredible. He's so talented. We love him for it. No. This way. Hey! Alright! Got a guy! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! We completed the thing. And now I've got all of these that I don't know what to do with. It's fine. They're little, like, dab-looking things. I'm assuming it's just, yeah, for compatibility with other things that they have. That seems to be their thing. They just kind of give you, like, a few extras. For another thing that you'll want to buy, right? Right? Okay. I will maybe clean these up. Maybe I'll just put them for now. Have them handy. Just extra parts for customizing, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's for the best, honestly. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of little, like, egg things. Forbidden candy. Forbidden candy. I didn't click this one very well. I can do that. I can do that. I can do this. Numb. Yeah, you want the macroplastic here? Crunch. So tasty, right? So tasty. Yes. I don't know what else I got. What else I got in me? I think I better go to sleep soon. Or at least make it so I can't— oh, didn't mean to punch you, sorry! Just do an ASMR stream where I beat you up. I'm kidding. Never done ASMR in my life. I wouldn't know the first thing about it. Hello, welcome to your, 5 o'clock beatdown. I will be your, bully for today. Get ready for punch 1. There, that's it. Nothing could ever, get better than that, right? I didn't watch it, but the only one that I was even tempted to, like, really watch was, Callie's, like, anti-ASMR, where she put a whole bunch of, like, horrible noises. Professional bully. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've been hiding it for so long, but the truth come out. The drill. Yeah. Just horrible things right up to the microphone. No, I think this actually isn't one of the ones of the baggies that I bought. It's got a little hole in it. I think it's probably from one of my doll things. So, maybe I will swap it out so that, just in case, that things don't fall out. Alright. Let's see here. Whomst is the live? Is anyone the live? Raid channel. How come I can no longer see just who I follow? Similar or smaller size, same category. Events. No, show me my friends. Always remember that kid putting whipped cream on the mic and just screaming as ASMR. ASMR as an art form has been an insane thing. I find humor in that, at least. And let's see here. I don't know. It looks like no one that I follow is live, so maybe that's why it's not pulling up followers. I don't know. Is there anywhere we want to go? If you guys have recommendations, feel free to let me know. There's lots of just chatting peeps. Otherwise, I might just end a stream. We shall see. Zulga. That a person we should check out? Okay. Let's go for it. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your day-night time. Get some food, get some rest, get some fresh air and sunshine. Can you start this right? Friend of a streamer I follow? Okay. That is perfectly good. Yes. We'll get that raid started, and here are the raid messages. Yeah, thank you for the raid, punk. Have a good rest of your day-night time, everyone. Let's see, here are the raid messages. 1 and 2. Feel free to copy either. Just know the second will be cute emotes if you're subscribed. Well, like I said, I don't know. You can still copy it. I'm not your mom. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I was gonna do Katamari, but I think we're actually gonna do Sonic. Let's get Arl. So yeah, take care, everyone. We will race tomorrow. Yeah, Katamari. I'm definitely. It is on the list of things to do, so it will get played soon. Don't worry. It just might not be tomorrow. So yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you later. Goodbye. 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 My buttons aren't working. That's right. All right. 1 second. All right. Take care. Mwah.